Who you with when you with me? Who's on your mind? 'Cause What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. It's me, your boy, and we're here for some Jedi Survivor, which is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. I have a feeling. I know that performance-wise, there's been some complaints. I think that maybe it's not optimized, but I think overall, everyone is saying that it is good. So, fingers crossed. It is going to be good. I think it will be. I think the game itself is getting really good reviews. It's just performance-wise that people are having some issues, I think. But hopefully we don't run into any of those today. We'll do our best. Thank you, everyone. Anyone who's here who either donated or was part of, whether you played games or whatever, for the charity event. Thank you very, very much. As you can see, the overlay is still up there. We are very, very close to £500. We're leaving it up for the rest of this week, so this isn't officially part of the event, but the page is open for another week in case anyone wants to send in any late donations. And because of that, I still have the overlay and alerts up and stuff like that as well. So, yeah, that's that. I'm ready. I just want to play this game. I'm so excited to play this game. I've been looking forward to it so much, and it came out on Friday last week, which obviously we were in the middle of the charity stuff, so I was like, okay, I'll just wait until Monday, I guess. But I've been desperate to play it, so let's do it. Hope everybody's doing well, though. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. I literally just said Monday, and then I forgot that it was Monday. I do need to see where UI is and stuff in this game, as far as like where my camera should be, and all that crap. Oh, it's so good. I love the little Star Warsy music, the little jingles. Gets me hype. Gets me hype for it. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I have to do an agreement. Sure, me in. I agree. There's a photosensitivity warning, just so everyone knows. Speakers ahead, we just do speakers. Adjust brightness. Move the slide in so you can barely see the symbol on the left. Okay. I always feel like I should go slightly brighter because it's slightly different from me and you. That's probably good. Performance or quality. Performance. This picture of performance looks awful, but I don't think... still think performance is the better shout. Because it's not going to look that bad, surely. Right? I was just saying about how people were saying their general performance hasn't been brilliant, but... View distance. I'm at a desktop. Ambient camera sway. I'll turn that off. Okay, we'll definitely look at settings in the title screen, because you never know. There's things like, I think there's like film blur.
The next generation of
kind
Jedi.
stuff, which... Is this a recap?
We seek a dangerous fugitive.
It is.
This is
I
no
really
common
like
anarchist,
Fallen Order.
but a devotee.
I'm
of
so
the
excited for this.
treasonous Jedi Order.
I'm so excited for this chat.
Look at this, a lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was or what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal.
Get your lasers off my lunch!
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
Couple bucks ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Marin, right?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
The fate
did
of
Fallen
the
Order come out?
Jedi
Was it like
Order
2019?
lies in your hands.
Life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward.
Execute Order 66.
Every Jedi faces the dark side.
We can build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
Such hatred.
Vader.
Such hate.
Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
Trust. Only.
So where to now?
So where to now? That was the end of the last game. Rob, I don't know if you can hear me, but you need to play that game. And then play this game. Options. Accessibility. Subtitles on. Good. We're happy with that. Modify. Subtitles scale. Okay. I was like, do I have to, like, confirm to make it... Let's do an 8. Letterbox. Oh, yeah, I don't want no letterbox. Sound effect captions. Sure. Subtitle directional indicator. No. Dialogue closed captions. Hide background dialogue on. During conversations. Yeah, that's... Okay. Sure. Well, let's hope that's good. Field of view wider. Auto lock target in combat. Disable fall damage. We don't need that. Button mash is fine. Navigation assist. I don't need any of that, I don't think. Arachnophobia safe mode. Human dismemberment. On. Slow motion mode. I like that there's so many things now, you know, for that. Like, there's so many options that allow people to customize it to work best for them. I love that you can take full damage off. Right, we're going to take off motion blur, film grain, and chromatic aberration, because they always suck. Camera shake? Yeah, don't... At 100%, which I don't know if I really want that, but... Okay. I think we're good to go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? You better be. Okay, what... I mean, Jedi Knight is normal, so I probably will do normal. But story mode. Jedi Master... Jedi Grandmaster, yes, not... Adventure with some combat challenge, and Jedi Knight sounds about right. Force interaction hints. Sure. That can stay on, I guess. Let's go. Cal is a Jedi Knight. We're playing a Jedi Knight. I think that's fair and fitting. Just jumping straight in from the menu. I like when games do this. Is this us? This is not a good start. We started in cuffs. That's not great, Cal, honestly. I just realized something. I don't have these on. I knew something was missing. It's missing on my other screen as well, I think, but I cannot be bothered to change it now. Okay, well, it looks like we're in some trouble. I would say. Sorry, I didn't mean to just suddenly start rearranging now, but it just so happens to be that I just realised I didn't have these on screen. Hopefully that's alright. Hopefully that looks okay. We'll have to see with the socials thing, because I haven't seen them pop up again yet. It looks good though. This is performance mode as well. So it's not as... it's smoother, but it's not as high fidelity as... fidelity mode, I think. Did it say where we were? Was I filling this up when it said where we were? This looks an awful lot like Coruscant. Which, if it is, that's really cool. Cal's got his stubble.
Sarah's on lockdown. State your business. Believe the rumors. A Jedi. And we brought him in alive.
The Senator is expecting us.
You're clear to move along. We want to keep the Senator waiting. Yeah. Wish you died like the rest of your kind, traitor.
Those subtitles actually look quite big. God, look how good it looks, you guys.
So, where's the handoff?
Look how good it looks. Yeah, those subtitles look a bit larger than I thought they were going to look. Let's put them on 5, which is where they were, and see how that looks. That's fine.
Sure. But what's to stop the Senator from taking our prisoner?
Look at Cal.
Into a skylane?
He needs to keep this quiet. That's right.
Grown, man. He's
Sidestepping
grown.
Inquisitors, one-upping Vader. The guy's playing a dangerous game.
So are we.
I hear the little probe droid. What?
This way.
They make that noise. It's like, you know the one. Oh, there's a robot. There's robots. There's the probe droid. Hello. Yeah, I am lost. What are you gonna do about it? They didn't push me away from him. That's nice. God, it looks so cool. Coruscant.
Like rats in a maze. I don't like it.
Stick with the plan. We'll be fine.
As long as I get paid.
Probe droid. Look at the neon. It's a noodle bar. Can we stop? Can we stop for some noodles? I'm a big fan of noodles.
Treat us like this.
Yeah? Says who?
Says me, motherfuckers.
Just let me go. I beg you.
You should have thought of that before you made a scene.
I've got a family. A little boy.
The more you talk, the longer it'll be until you see him again.
Jeez. Poor guy.
Level 2046 has seen better days. War's expensive. Someone's got to pay for it.
Hello.
Hard enough to make ends
You got anything for me?
Not according to the propaganda.
Pipe down, prisoner.
These are the bedrocks of the empire. Yet how can we thrive when terrorists threaten your homes? We need your help to identify dissidents and insert.
Good thing he's making an exception for us.
This
Huh? We've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor.
must all
A Jedi.
as we expand. There will be new opportunities.
It's interesting, like, what has Cal been through? I think this is 5 years after the end of Fallen Order. Like, what has Cal been through in that time? We don't know. A lot, I'd imagine.
The Senator's just making sure everything's on the level. And we're off.
I'd imagine a lot has happened.
Clear the streets and shelter in place until further notice. Security patrols will detain and incarcerate anyone who does not comply.
Sorry, chat, I'm double checking my things. Are they sort of in line? I think so. Roughly good enough.
I don't speak Huttese.
Yeah, I don't speak Huttese. Oh, sorry. I just was telling that person that I don't speak their language so that, you know, I wasn't being rude. I can't communicate. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Get over here, Jedi.
Think you're so tough.
Think you're so tough. Just shit talking these guys.
Olay! Olay!
Alright, alright.
I'll lay yourself.
Yeah, lay yourself.
The rest of you will stay here.
That's a big boot.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Terrorist.
You gonna let him call you that?
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
Night market. He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the Senator gets a hold of you, he'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
These droids are terrifying.
This way, Jedi.
Ow!
Mind your business.
It's my business. The prisoner needs to be in mint condition.
The Senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Droids.
Is the district secure?
Yes, Senator.
It better be. Ada's dogs are always sniffing about. Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me?
My lightsaber. I knew it.
See that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
I get the feeling this is like
The renegade
we
Jedi
wanted this to happen.
Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see. The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't. It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you.
Nuh-uh, you done bad math.
To think one day
My
our
master.
children will ask,
Bad math.
what is this thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed
BD.
by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
True that, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces. What?
Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht.
And we're here for it, bitch.
And you just brought it right to me.
Yeah.
Thanks, BD.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
That's mine. Hold L2 to pull.
Stop the Jedi!
Tap R2 to push and hold to push groups. Bitch. That's what happened. Lightsaber. Oh, we're back, chat. We're back. I love it. I love it.
Come and get me.
Ow. Okay.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out. We'll talk.
It's brutal.
Stay with him. You want to escape?
Push him over. Yes. So good.
We won't be routed. I'd like to see it.
That was so badass. No. Yep, you're done. You're done, bro. You're done.
You're getting lucky.
Oh, wiped out. Jeez, those executions are cold.
Not so fast, Senator.
Not so
Hit it, BD.
fast, Senator.
Now he comes to us. He's coming a little hot.
He is coming a little hot.
Oh, really hot. Hold on.
Okay, this is fine.
It's okay. These things happen.
These things happen.
We gotta get to that yacht.
Okay, we gotta
That was
get
a
to
close
the
one,
yacht.
buddy.
It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht.
It's never your fault, BD. Nothing is ever your fault.
Where's the senator?
Climbs like a spider monkey.
Negative. Call it in. What about the prisoner? Could be with the senator. Or Bell. I want confirmation before the senator's comms are back online. See anything? Nothing yet. There should be an entire platoon on these docks by now. Maybe this is a coordinated attack. Yeah, maybe.
Are you guys gonna look away, or do I just have to go for it? I feel like I probably just have to go for it. Ah! You guys have trash aim. Oh! I deserve that, probably. I called out their aim and then immediately they got me. Oh. Little scan.
I can't open it. You don't have anything for it, do you?
My first loot chest. There will be many. Patience. An emitter. Nice. So I assume, like, because obviously it hasn't got, like, saves to carry over or anything. I don't have any of my, like, my lightsaber and all that stuff isn't
before the
what
Empire
it was. Like, what I made it anyway in the last game. I see stormtroopers.
Is it safe up here? You're gonna disobey a direct command? I'm just saying, we got jetpack troopers for this, don't we? It's a big district.
Oh my lord. That was amazing. It was incredible. Oh, this is so satisfying. So satisfying. The first game was so good, and this one just picks right up. And you've got like abilities that you didn't have at the start.
Senators got
like
stashed.
that, like that double
Hope it's
jump
worth the risk.
that you didn't have
Never
in the
give up
first
hope,
game.
do you, buddy?
Well, you didn't have it at the start of the first game. You did get it eventually. Okay. Where am I heading? Climbed up here. Is it this way? Oh, literally right here. Where's the Senator's yacht? Can we see it? We can no longer see it from where we're at. No.
We can rest there.
We can rest there, you're right.
Focus.
Meditation. I remember this. Meditation points, resting, skill tree. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's have a little rest. Skills. You only get one lightsaber skill. It's the tutorial skill where you just have to take what they tell you to take. Lunging strike holds triangle to perform a long-reaching thrust attack. Thrust attack. I mean, that should be useful, to be fair. There's so much in the way of the skill trees, though. Force, you've got 3 different things, at least, and that's just for an app. Survival. We have a tree, and lightsaber we got a bunch too. Sick. Where you going, BD? Oh yes, slice that. Do that. I was going to come over to that anyway, but I saw this. An echo.
Don't. I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders. Oh, that's it. Blast them.
Damn. Abandoned squatter site. That's not very nice. Just murdered them? Shut that. Oh, the double jump's so nice. Being able to do that from the start now is so good. Chest. Patience. A switch. Was it? Patience was the emitter we got as well, isn't it? So I wonder if I'll find all the parts to that here. Or at least most of them. Some might be from... I don't... The first game had a lot of, like, revisiting areas you've been to, so I feel like this might have that too. Obviously, this is the opening area, so I don't know if that applies here, but... We already found a door we couldn't open, so I feel like we'll be back to open that door at some point.
What are we looking for? Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. They say he's a Jedi. You're kidding, right? On Coruscant? He couldn't have gone far. Or he fled down level. Scum must have lost his mind.
You're right.
You won't get far.
I'm crazy.
I can't get through.
That was badass. Handled them. Squatter camp. Another squatter camp. Okay, so I can clearly cut through those. What is this way? Anything worth looking at? Finding? Anything? Let me know how the game looks for you guys, by the way. Let me know if there's any issues at all. Something shiny.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess.
Right shot.
It's beautiful.
Okay. It's shiny. So I'll take it. I remember the force pull and stab thing being really cool in this. I have to like relearn some of what I knew before and then also oh, okay. I don't know. That wasn't the stab thing I was trying to do, but it worked. It was a force pull and slash instead. I can't wait to customize my lightsaber and everything again. To be honest. Ooh, customization abilities. Stances. I'm pretty sure there's some cool stances in this. What outfits have I got? I've got Hermit. That's the one that's like Obi-Wan inspired. Ooh, which one of these? I mean, that one is pretty cool. The blue and yellow. But then also... Shaven. Timeless. Look. Clean. Oh, you can be clean-shaven baby cow. Like back in the day. We're not doing that, but still. His hair. So you can do the shirt, the pants, the jacket, all of it. That's pretty cool. I like that jacket. We can get a shirt that I'd like with it. That's kind of nice. Maybe? Or the hermit pants. I feel like I want to, for now, wear the survivor stuff. We'll see if that changes as we progress, kind of thing. Oh, it didn't confirm the one I chose. There we go. Same with this, it didn't confirm. There we go. Nice. We'll rock this for now, and we'll see as we unlock more stuff. I'm sure there'll be other looks I want to try out. The fact that there's all that customization just on your appearance alone is really cool. Hollow map unlocked. We remember the hollow map. Yellow gateways lead to unexplored areas. Green elements indicate available pathways, while red elements are currently locked. Okay. Legend and collectibles. Right.
There's the yacht. Still drifting.
So red means you can't get there right now, which is there. Green means something like that, but you can get there now. So I guess that door here would have been green, but obviously I already did it. And then yellow means somewhere we haven't been yet. Cool. Cool. Wasn't anything up there, was there? No. No shinies or anything. You just never know.
You want to get a bite after a shift? Sure. I could go
Ceiling
for a
climb.
turbo dog. I heard they make those out of strides. That's just a rumor. Fine. What about that noodle shop? Auger Alley's closed for business. Senator's got something in the works, huh?
I like they're talking about where they're going to eat after work. It's so good.
So long as I get my credits, it's none of my concern.
I have some bad news. You're not getting your credits. It's so good. They tried though, they really did. And I respect the effort, you know, but they were never really getting me, were they? This wasn't happening for them. There was no way. I didn't even need to double jump. Anything cool over here? Anything to scan, BD? No? We love BD1 on this. Oh.
I see him.
A lot of crime on the streets these days.
Hey, here we go, stances. So he does still have the double.
I live for the chase.
Now. What do you mean you can't lose? You definitely can. No, you were not trained for this. And it shows, bro. It shows. The double-bladed is sick, but I'm a big fan of the single blade. But I think there's a couple new stances in this too. And that's exciting. I want to use even more. Okay, BD, you don't want to scan these guys? I mean, I guess we know what stormtroopers are, so probably don't need to scan them. Nothing else here worth scanning? I guess not. Usually he runs off. Jump to the pole to swing.
There it is. Shoot
Okay.
to kill.
That was scary. Hello. Wait, how did I get... Oh, I ran out of blocks that one. So I was like, I did it, and I killed him, but... Hi, you got ravioli? Nice. Nice. Ravioli. Give me the formula. I am doing a Star Wars.
Getting closer. Hanging in there, BD? Don't look down.
Don't look down.
Got you, traitor.
That's my homie. We knew it was a setup. We knew, chat. We did.
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out, taking in the sights. Been a while since I was on Coruscant. Thanks, Bode.
Part of the job, Kestis.
I love it. He's voiced by the same guy who voices Charles in Red Dead 2, and I love that for him. Yes, this is a new game.
When I saw the dock collapse, I thought this heist might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him?
Ah,
Where's the crew?
heading to the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
This is a new game, a sequel to a game we played before on here. We played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and this is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. You just drop these. Shortcut unlocked. Nice.
Let's stop for a moment.
Yeah, you didn't have to come all the way back down with me, Bode, really. I just wanted to rest. I don't have any skill points. Enemies have respawned, but that's fine, because we're not where those enemies... We're not going to go back through the areas we went to. What do you mean we got contact? We don't got nothing, man. Chill.
Coob and Liz are probably starving by now.
Hungry Klatooinians. Ooh, we don't want that.
We don't want
Remind me
that.
to tell you about the Karita job sometime.
I'd like to hear about the Karita job.
Looks like that factory stopped the yacht. I call that a win.
No gunships. Crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Oh yeah, look, there's the yacht. It crashed into a factory. Jeez. We did that. Something red there. Doesn't look like there's anywhere we haven't gone yet that we could have. Alright man, let's move out I guess. Is this... We came up here, didn't we? Yeah.
How are we gonna get you across?
Well, that didn't work.
I look around the environment to find an object for Bo to interact with and then press R1.
Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
I love that he has a jetpack. What a badass. Get yourself a friend with a jetpack, chap. Fantastic. BD1 is the real hero.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime.
We fight a Mandalorian. Oh, can wall run still. Love that for me.
Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me.
He was. He's dead now.
Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Better us than the yacht, yeah?
Yeah. Many stormtroopers. Many, many stormtroopers. Alright. Well, we're not going that way, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. Check down the sides of these. Oh, look, a shiny. This is why you check.
Found something.
I get half, right?
I get half, right? No, you don't. It's all mine. So, we're not with Grease and Merrin and all those guys. We're with different people now. We got different friends now. It seems. Unless they're, like, you know, on the ship or whatever, but... But the vibe is, they're not with us. Coruscant paint. BD1 materials. We can customize BD1 again. I mean, I should have expected it because you could in the first game, but I bet it's even more in detail in this one. I just imagine.
See that cable?
On it, Kestis.
Thanks, man. That robot. Nothing to scan, BD. I do just want to be scanning, always.
Bucketheads below. No going around them.
Then we go through them.
Then we go through them.
You are, Kestis.
Okay. Ready? Let's do it. Yes.
Hey, fellas. Take him down. Nicely done.
Back at you.
You can call the lift at that terminal.
On it.
That wasn't fantastic, but it was okay. We did it. Why does this look like I can jump off of here? There's somewhere, you know? You call the lift with this terminal? Gotcha.
Troopers coming.
Let's get the drop on it.
Ravioli bin 8, hell yeah.
On your signal.
Hold R1, then press square to ask Bo to attack an enemy target, or a targeted enemy. Okay? Man just drop kicked him.
Alright, let's dance.
I can.
Oh my god, he's beating ass.
Okay. You can fight.
Yeah, you too.
I pushed him into a wall.
I don't speak binary, but I hear you, BD. Team effort.
Team effort, exactly. BD can fight too. Be impressed with BD too. We're not going this way, clearly.
The yacht's just over there.
And of course, the bridge is under construction.
You can still throw your lightsaber.
Let's try up that way.
Remember that being a
Reading
thing.
my mind, Jedi.
Quit reading my
Gotta
mind,
be another
Jedi.
route.
I literally just told you where the other route is.
All set.
Is it all set? It was still moving and that threw me off a little bit, I'll be honest. Nice. BD scan. You get XP when BD scans stuff, so it's well worth making sure you do when you can. Anything over here worth taking a look at? BD? No. It's very dark. It is very, very dark. Alright, we can have a little meditate though, so that's nice. That's nice for us. What's this? How you doing, Bode?
There is only the Force.
There is only the Force, chap. Next.
All done?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's find the crew.
I did some meditating.
This place is a ghost town.
Coruscant's changed a lot over the last few years. These days, just being outside's asking for trouble.
But we're outside. We've got a pair now. Nice. Followed up that ravioli with a pear. I'm glad the ravioli was good though. I do like a bit of ravioli, but I don't eat it very often. In fact, really rarely do I ever eat it, but I do like it. I feel like I like most pastas and things like that. Look, something green over there. That's where we're going. Was it cheese ravioli? Nice.
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed.
There's no way we avoid that patrol. 100% we end up fighting them. There's just no way.
Spotted some hostiles.
Oh, indeed we did.
I see you down there.
Oh, I saved your life, man. What do you mean I see you down there, by the way? How could you see me around the corner? Where's your friend? Tell your friend to come out. Quit playing. Oh, you didn't see looking ass. Hello.
I hate probe droids.
You probably had a family.
Same here.
I wanted to come back down here. I knew there was something to scan. Desi's noodles. Probe droids. They're the ones that go. You know? That was an accurate impression.
Come on! Let's get it! I'll bring your guard!
We're on, Kestis.
Ow.
Stop us.
I love that.
We're clear.
I love the old pull and stab. The old grab and stab. Another locked door up there. Oh, that's where we were. Where are we now? Oh, we're here. Okay, we're going that way. Oh, we got some more poles. You swing across. Oh, that was scary.
Skylane accident. They think it could have been terrorists. Think it's a coordinated attack? Hard to say. Wouldn't be surprised if they pull us up level. Yeah, the Jedi's long gone. The command center said it's beyond secure.
Okay, so it said to avoid them down there, but
Hurry, before they see you.
what if we kill them? What if we were to kill them? Okay. I'm gonna have to. Press L3 and R3 to slow enemies around Cal. I forgot about his slow ability. That was like his like main force. need to get rid of this dude up here. There we go. There we go. Now I got you. Now I got you guys. Mediocre's right here. They suck. I can't do this by myself. Yeah, you're probably right, dude. You probably can't. He went over the edge. He was right. He couldn't do this by himself. The thing is, I feel like at that point you'd run away. If that was you, Chet, right? You just leg it. If it got to that point where it was just you and the two people you're fighting, one's a Jedi, and one's like a guy with a backpack, like a jetpack and all that kind of stuff. I'd be like, yeah, do you know what? I'm out. You know?
Dead end. Let's double back.
Like, actually, don't worry about it. I'm good. You say dead end, but there's definitely a hole here that I could probably see, and this is why I don't listen to you, Bode.
Not bad.
I wouldn't have found my little shiny. I still don't know what they're good for. Oh, it says exchange for rewards at the right vendor. I'm guessing we haven't met the right vendor. I would have run a long time ago, right? I would have run right after the point where he slowed down time enough that we all couldn't move. That's when I would have been like, you know what? Probably get out of here. I went to force push it away, but he got it. Bode is a useful helper. Nice to have a... I like it in games when the help is actually helpful. I understand how it can be hard to balance because I don't want the help to just win for you. But if you have allies, they should be somewhat able to actually help you, I feel like. Even if it means make the enemies a little bit harder, if you're going to make the enemies capable. You know?
I think BD wants you to knock that down.
Now I'm taking orders from the droid?
Apparently. BD's important. BD's an important member of this group.
Any ideas?
Yeah, we gotta use this, I reckon. Wasn't anything else down here, was there? Always looking around for them collectibles. How does the game look, babe? Does it look good? Look good, sound good?
The Emperor turned the Jedi Temple into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire does best. Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
Sheesh. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for the loot skis. Pretty good? Good. Like, graphically it's smooth and solid and all that good stuff.
How long you been working with Saw Gerrera?
Not long. A few jobs here and there.
I can tell you impressed him. That isn't easy.
I'm good at what I do, and I don't ask the wrong questions. That combination tends to open doors.
There's two different paths here. I feel like I'm supposed to go that other way, so I'm going to go this way. There's got to be something good here. Unless this was the correct way. Ah. Loot skis. Oh, you're on mobile. What did I get? Ancient's Grip. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta make the most of those, the map and finding those little areas, because I feel like they're often can be quite subtle where they like sort of hide them from you. We could drop down here too, but I assume that's just if you didn't make the jump to the top. I don't think there's anything else down there. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. The traversals are really fun in this game. Like, just the flips and stuff. So fun. So satisfying. Hold L2 to grab ropes from afar. I will do that game. Whoa. Almost looks like there's a platform or something down there. But I feel like if I tried to go down there, it would be bad for me. Oh wait, that's somewhere we've already been. Oh, that's the platform. There was the shiny. There was a shiny down there. And we got it. Really? We've got this area around the corner and there's nothing here? Prime loot location right there. Activate that. Is that where we're supposed to go? I feel like it might be. Shortcut unlocked. Okay, there's down there and there's up here.
The Jedi here? It's gotta be a prank, right?
That's a stormtrooper.
Word is there was an assassination attempt. Someone moved against the senator? Gutsy to go against Sejan. Yeah. From what I hear, his enemies end up in turbo dogs.
What's a turbo dog? Like a hot dog?
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are.
Hostile approaching!
We'll do this together.
Come on, hit him!
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. There we go, that's nice. Skill point
I want some more
acquired.
action. Who's next?
Now I want some more action. Could do with a little bit of health. Maybe I should use a stim. That leads back somewhere we've already been. As I remember. I haven't been down there. What is that? Is that a meditation thing? A meditation station. It is. Okay, so it might be worth going back and meditating before we move on fully. Aha!
Good eye.
Another little shard. You stream at the weekend if I visit? Hell yeah, if you would like to. Red attacks can't be blocked and must be evaded with circle. Gotcha. Oh my god, there's a backflip as well. Just for good measure.
It's this. You're alright.
Yeah, I am alright. Zoo game?
Ready to help. Got it. What a move. That
Teamwork.
guy really didn't like you.
Teamwork,
Don't
baby.
think he was a fan of you either.
I don't see a way up.
Let's look around. I need a stim, buddy.
Up to heal. I was pressing down, like, why would I heal?
Looks like BD found something.
Does it now? What did you find, BD? You got, buddy? My little buddy?
Find something, buddy?
What's he
He
got?
said buddy.
Ascension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
I like both.
I
so far.
heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
That I did.
Yeah?
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
Well, we had BD.
That one was BD.
Just the two of you.
And some friends.
That's my little buddy. And some friends.
What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. have a daughter. Kata. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone. The Empire took her from us.
Sorry.
That's sad.
Taking a lot of people.
More every day.
Everyone's been wronged by the Empire somehow.
You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. It was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Yeah, I feel like I've got to go up here because it's making me face that way, but there are places that I did not get to go.
Up here.
Can I go back up where we came from? Yeah, I get it, Ian. I get it. I just... I guess, but I wanted to look back where...
Ascension cable's holding.
Good, I got a feeling you're gonna need it.
It's badass is what it is, but... I feel like I missed something. You know, I felt like I missed an area I wanted to explore.
We can use that terminal to rotate the billboard.
Is this the new one? It is, baby. It is.
Back to the bridge.
Hope the crew's doing all right. If Gabs gets bored, she might slice into Imperial comms for
So
fun.
well.
She that good?
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of her employers. Bravo used to fly for the Republic.
Ex-military. That explains a lot.
How are you? I'm doing alright.
Cantina on Norsid. Bounty
I think
hunter got the drop.
literally burnt my
Twins threw
tongue
him
with
down
some
a
of
mine
that
shaft.
sauce last week.
Friends ever since.
Because it's been a bit salt. But other than that, I'm peachy. I hope you're good. I'm enjoying this so far. Been a lot of fun. Right, so this is where there was like a zip wire. I think it's the only way I haven't been. I didn't go over there. The audio is louder than me and you can't really hear me. No worries. I was going to say how about now, but I'm paused, so you won't be able to tell. Let me know. Let me know if it's improved. Better? Is it, the game's still loud enough that you can hear the game well, though, as well? Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Oh, so that's what's down here. That's where he went when I went the other way. Where was that rest point? Oh, it's where we're going, I think. Among Us was fun. It was fun. Honestly, the whole charity event went really well. I was very happy with it. Thank you for playing. Do a little rest. Rest in peace, Father. I know, right? Couldn't believe someone would take you away from your parents like that. Fully Batman'd you. Survival force. Survival got for me. I feel like that's always a good place to start. Maximum life increase. Yeah, let's do that. It's usually a good starting point. I was laughing so hard. It was a lot of fun. I had a very good time.
You got us to the senator.
Sounds like he wants to double my cut. That right, BD?
BD said, shut up. So cool. I don't know why every game is immediately cooler with the grappling hook, but it's like science.
Now, good to see you.
Hello.
Hey, Bravo. No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
You're one of my
What fun would
crew.
that be? How's the new guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
Huh, I'll take it. Gab sliced the yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
Yeah, you try knocking? I mean, all superheroes are orphans, so you can call me Bailey Man, exactly. Looks good, this game. I like it a lot so far, and I really enjoyed the first one, so I was excited for this. I had a feeling it would be good. I've heard that it's had some performance issues here and there on PC and consoles and things like that in places, but so far for me it looks and runs really nicely, so hopefully it stays that way. I think they're releasing a patch tomorrow to fix any of the issues that are happening for people.
Any sign of Cal?
And we're not very far in. This is like the opening, hence why I'm still getting tutorials and
I
stuff.
just bet the twins of the Senator had you in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want to cut at that.
Hey, Cal, if you die, I get the mantis, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to get.
So what's the plan?
That yacht's a Sayonara Ram City.
The Senator has military intel on his personal terminal here. Could give us a fighting chance against the Empire.
Problem is, Captain's secure with blast doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open.
How are we getting in?
You fellas got the yacht down, Jetpack. Then I'll work my slicer magic. With my lovely assistant.
I love BD.
I'll grab a transport.
He's the best.
Back before you know it.
He's the best.
Let's do this.
This is my team now. Cal's come a long way. He was but a Padawan, now he's a Jedi Knight and he has a little team.
Get Cal across that gap.
What should I do?
Yeah, exactly, bro. You've got a jetpack, use it. What's that over there? Oh, that's so I don't have to run back across the billboards if I want to get back across. Nice. Step 1, get cooler robot, preferably one with a gun and shield. No, BD is so cool. I love BD1. We could never replace BD1. Never ever. Then you can't die. We can't die. In the first game, at the end, BD1 saves you from Darth Vader. So I think, you know what? BD1's pretty good. Can't talk, no?
Come on, Cal.
Yeah, to be honest, he is kind of cool.
Even a savant like myself has limits.
And cute, exactly. The perfect mix. Droids are so good in Star Wars. Like, some of the best characters in Star Wars are droids. R2-D2, fantastic.
Keep your eyes sharp. Bravo says we're still on notice. Yeah. Maybe next time you'll check for syndicate tats before you pick a fight.
Yeah, BT-7274. That is BT, the one from
Just appreciating the view.
Titanfall.
2 beams wrapped around the yacht. Gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
I think I can handle that. I got a bit of Jedi torque going on.
Hey, Cap. I tried to move those beams, but...
Yeah. Gab's giving me the heads up.
All right.
I got you, man. I got you. I can do it. Yeah, so I'm ready to go down. Such an icon design droids have. Yeah, they're iconic, and they always. What's funny is they're iconic, but also unique in each like thing they're in, right? Like everyone has their own sort of vibe of what they look like in their world. Star Wars has a lot of different ones as well. Look how gorgeous that is. You love Titanfall? I've never played Titanfall, but I definitely have seen the story, like the campaign playthrough, and enjoyed it. So I understand about BT.
First beam's down, Gabs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
On it. Goop, Liz, your turn. Hold on. There's a factory vent that'll cook you medium rare.
Okay, I don't want to be cooked medium rare, if that's cool with you. I would rather not be cooked medium rare. You know? If I have a say. If not, then don't worry about it.
All clear, Cal. Long way to drop. Be careful.
I'm always careful.
Corita, saved your ass. You owe me a shit.
Unpopular opinion, Mandalorian doesn't need a season 4. It's hard to say. I mean, Mandalorian's really good, and I like the character, I like the story around the Mandalorians. Obviously, I feel like the Mandalorian in question isn't actually Din, it's going to be Grogu. So I actually think they will continue it, and it will be about him becoming a Mandalorian. He's sort of a Mandalorian Jedi combination thing, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. But I'm looking forward to everything else, like Ahsoka, and I'm really enjoying the Bad Batch. That's so good.
For the record,
Love me some Star Wars. You loosened up for me, huh? Sure, man.
Nice job, Cal. Hop on. We'll bring you down.
Hop on, you say. Okay.
I'm on, Gabs.
Twins, yacht's all yours.
What's cool is some of these abilities in the first game, you had to learn, but what they've done is they've let you start this game with them. You know how so many games like take the good abilities away at the start of the next game, and there's some weird reason for it. In this, they haven't done that. They've given you a load of them from the start, but they
You coming? Crew's waiting on you, slowpoke.
I'm right here.
And now, time for me and my lovely assistant to show you how it's done.
Okay. BD, get this thing open. This game doesn't do that. It like gives you a lot of abilities from the start. You obviously still have a skill tree and new things you can learn, but you can't go wrong with Star Wars. I do love some Star Wars. Preferably, kind of don't want to be burnt alive, but if I have to, then medium rare. Right, gotcha. Medium rare is how I like my steak, so I vibe with that. Okay, so the Senator's in here.
Stay back! I'm warning you! I've got an entire squad in here!
You don't. No one with an entire squad in there.
Be ready just in case.
No one with an entire squad in there would say, I have an entire squad. You'd be like, I'm alone, and then they come in, get shot.
He's lying. Let's go, Kestis.
We knew you were shit us, dude.
Finished business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible! They'll execute me!
We'll execute.
Maybe I could change his mind.
Press R1 to mind trick characters with an indicator over their head. This wasn't in the first game, the Jedi mind trick.
You will give me access to your terminal.
That's sick.
Can't.
There will be a reward.
Unlock it and you'll be rewarded.
I'll be rewarded. I will unlock the terminal.
That's sick. He's experienced it enough now as a Jedi to do mind tricks.
If he moves, blast him.
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, BD. Let's see what we got. They're everywhere.
Not the breakthrough we were hoping for.
Yikes.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done has slowed them down.
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is dead.
It was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau to join the Empire? The compromises I made created a future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator. They spit your name out like a curse.
At least they are alive.
I do love this baby. I've been looking forward to this since the first one, because the first one was really good.
Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cal.
And everything anyone says about this game is that it's more of the same with the first one, but even better added onto it and stuff.
And we'll cut a deal.
We're not cutting no deals, bro.
No, Senator. Someday when your children see this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident on our hands, yeah?
What about him?
He's coming with us.
Okay, let's take their food to go.
Let's take their food to go. Your brother's gonna get it soon? Hell yeah. I'm playing a lot of different things at the moment, so it's gonna be interesting me trying to juggle that in the schedule. And I'm gonna enjoy this so much that I'm gonna want to play it a lot, but I don't want to neglect the things we were already playing before the charity week. It's an echo.
Now, which tool of negotiation should I start with first? Didn't you call me sharp-tongued? This one is blunt. Well, it will have to do.
Jeez. That was the senator we just captured and everything, beating someone. What? You like tapping me on the back? There's something to see, BD? When I'm here. What is it, BD? Oh! Hold on. It said scan. Stolen treasures. Damn, this is all stolen. Alright, let's roll.
Lucky you, Senator. You've got a date with Saw Gerrera.
Kill me.
Saw Gerrera. We're working with.
Whether you cooperate. That's a skill Senator's prize, right? Cooperation.
They'll find you sooner or later, Jedi.
Okay, nice threat.
We got a plan for the Senator?
Still thinking it through.
We could always ask Coob and Liz to see whether the Senator can fly.
We could. Let's ask them now.
Partisa!
Partisa!
Kulka!
I love this squad.
We get what we need?
The new homies.
Wonder what Saul has for us next.
First, we gotta get this intel topside.
True, true, true. You alright, girl?
Is there time for a quick tour of Sejan's terminal? I could see if the Senator's got anything else we could use.
And by we, you mean dirt you can sell to make some credits?
You can fight the good fight and still get yours along the way, Cal.
True.
That's war.
That's facts, actually.
Fine. But lunch is on you, and the twins are starving.
He's like, we can do the right thing and still make money. We gotta get back to the
I've changed
mantis.
my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Yeah. Feels good to make a difference.
No, they're loaded. Filthy rich. Make the huts look clean by comparison. I bet this senator has more credits stacked to
Holy shit. We're in trouble. We are in trouble, chat.
What took you so long? While you've been chasing shadows, I have been stopped!
Oh, he's dead.
You have been caught harboring a traitor.
She's back. I thought we killed her in the first game. She survived. She's got a robot hand now. We cut her hand off and pushed her out of a massive tree, but she survived. Hi. Nice to see you. Oh, shit.
Barricade Inquisitor!
She killed one of our friends. Or she killed another one of our friends. Unless that's the same one.
Look out!
The 243rd sister. You took a bullet for us. She died. Oh my god, all our new friends. Oh, he's pissed.
Cal, we gotta go!
Don't give in to the dark side, Cal.
Cal, where you going? Get back here, Cal!
Holy shit. Guys, this is just like the intro, effectively. Holy shit.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Where am I? Undercity Meats. Oh, it's like a meat processing place. Loot body.
Gotta get to the
Of my dead companions? God damn. Some of our friends weren't dead. So Bode, who I feel like has got to be around for longer.
The twins.
Because we spent more time with him. And Bravo, I think they both didn't die that we saw. I feel like most people, as most people think with most things now, most, is that, you know, if they're gonna die, we'll probably die on screen.
They're hunting us, buddy.
They are
Gotta
hunting
stay
us.
one step ahead.
Buddy. Jump towards marked walls to perform a wall jump. Okay. Sure, that works. Oh, they see me. They see me through the window. Yep. Whoops. Yeah, I couldn't loot my friend's body, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but you know what I mean.
Force is with me.
You alright, my Banky, my baby? I'm glad you had a good day today. It sounded like you did. Sounded like you did, and I'm happy about it. Right. There's two different ways to go here. There's up here, next to me, and then there's that way. This looks like it's just a platform though, so might be some loot. It doesn't look like it's a way to go. So, what looks like a robot over there. Don't know how I feel about that. One of the big ones. Oh, there's another. There's two of them up there.
Unauthorized access.
Good. It sounded like you did. I'm glad.
Individual detected. Analytical twin. You will regret that. Be sorry.
You say sorry. What did you say? Say sorry. Is that what you said? Say sorry. No. You. There'll be no worries. No worries. I'm glad to hear you had a good day. It sounded like it did.
A stem canister. That'll prove useful.
Max stims increased. Oh shit, I forgot this whole mechanic thing where you have like, I can't remember in the first game, I don't know if you just got one to begin with. In this we started with two, but we just got another one, so we've got three now. I can't remember what the max was in the last game, but it was good to have as many as possible, obviously. The more times you can heal, the better. Deflected, dead. And there's a doorway there. Is there anything down here? No. Check the map real quick. Aha. Okay. Definitely that way. There's a few different doors in here. By the looks of things. Give that little scan from you, BD.
That way's blocked.
Laser gate.
Come on. We'll come back later.
Okay, we'll come back later tells me we definitely will revisit Coruscant at some point then, to go back through these areas. The holo map is much better done in this game, I would say. So much easier to tell what's on what kind of level and stuff.
I will bring the night to yours. You will land another.
Ooh. Okay. I remember these guys sucking ass. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that one, but okay. Yes!
Not today.
Yo, I made him look like a bitch. If I was him, I would be embarrassed.
81, over here.
Can I not aim my lightsaber through it? Not there. No. Sounds like there's something big and scary in here. Keeping an eye on that door just in case. Maybe there's another way around, or maybe it's a later thing. So, there's something so, like, cool but simple about being able to use my lightsaber as a torch, you know? That's cool. The fact that you can actually cut these. They're just slabs of meat, which is kind of grim, but... Ooh, what is this? Collectible! They just do collectibles so right in this game, so in such a satisfying way. Maximum force increase, fantastic. It tends to be that, health, or like skill points and stuff. And then, I like that if you don't want to use that, he'll use his little light. And then in the chest, you get the,
Be ready.
Like, cosmetic stuff, which is really cool. And then the stim canisters, of course. Hi guys. Hold R1 and press circle to temporarily confuse an enemy into fighting their allies. Oh, so it's like the mind trick stuff, but in combat. Yes.
Not a threat.
Mirror match. I'm guessing that's... A confused enemy defeats an enemy of the same type. Nice.
Doubt Seer expected me to use it like that.
Probably not. That was... sometimes I feel bad for the stormtroopers, you know. But there's a real Jedi power fantasy at play when you do all this, and it's very satisfying. Extremely satisfying.
Troopers everywhere. Gotta be careful, BD.
What was that? Oh. Oh, I've got to go this way, and I need to use those to get up. Gotcha.
Can't wait to find that Jedi. It's gonna be my first kill. You ever fought a Jedi? No. Attacking enemy.
You're about to find out if you're up for it, motherfucker. Homeboy's dead. You're dead. Guys, seriously. You think you'd have, like, practiced fighting Jedi? Just in case, you know? Just in case you ever came across one?
Hey, come on up.
Like, it's so dumb in the best way. Oh, that guy sees me, huh?
No more range backup. This is gonna be tricky.
Yeah, no more ranged backup is right, dude.
How's he blocking everything?
How's he blocking everything and then I fail to block them? Jinxed me, dude.
Can't all be dead. Can they?
Yeah, they can, dude. And you're next. Sorry to break it to you, homie.
How many
Ow.
hits does it take?
At least a couple more, homie.
I can't get an angle.
You could if you tried harder. I believe in you, dude. You could get me. Oh, you tried. You know it's bad when your opponent is actively encouraging you to hit them and they feel bad for you. And you still can't hit them. Ooh, there's loot in there. I bet that's somewhere I can't get right now, though. I mean, that's red, that laser gate. It sounds like you can disarm those, at least at some point, at some stage. Right, and there was a dude that blew up down here. I don't know what happened to that guy, because I certainly didn't kill him. Maybe the thing that blew up on him. There was a thing up there, chest, but again, I think I might have to go through there to get it, because It's like up above. Or it's there, so maybe you can get it this way. Now hold on. Maybe.
I'm done with this place.
I like my loot. Ah. You can, look.
Hey, BD, let's go.
Aha. I was like, how am I going to get across here? But of course you can wall run. Coruscant paint for weapon materials, nice. We got Coruscant paint for BD earlier. That's a door we can't get through. Got the little red thing there.
Let's stop here.
Let's have a little rest. A little meditation. We don't have any skill points.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
There's some ships there. Is that what we're trying to get to? They're not our ships, but probably help if we could get on one. Check in the map. Not that way. Okie dokie. Move. Or don't.
They want me. They've got me.
Oh, he's still pissed off. Not thinking sensibly. Is that the homies? Bode.
Cal, good to see you. All right.
Did anyone else survive? Just you.
Spoke too soon.
I'll take the Inquisitor. Keep that other gunship off my back.
On it.
I'll take the Inquisitor, he says. Like it's that easy and normal and fine.
We gotta take her out.
I do gotta take her out, you're right. Yo, one of the Inquisitors did this to us in the first game. Like, jump on the front and control, and that's exactly what he's doing. It's so sick. It shows like the evolution of his abilities. BD. So was she in there? I'm gonna say yes. She's terrifying.
Casters!
Honestly, she scares the fuck out of me.
You failed your friends. You failed yourself.
I haven't failed my friend at all. How dare you insinuate such a thing?
This is gonna
Ooh, oh, okay.
Oh, I like to play with fire.
I'm doing some jumping, some jumpy jumps.
Why aren't you running?
Because I can slow you down, bitch. That's why I'm not running. Because I'm not the guy you fought before. Oh god. I'm doing improved Cal Kestis.
Impressive! But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. All the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths makes you so predictable.
Trying to corrupt me.
Time to die, Bracker Rat!
Now. Ow.
pointless.
How do I stop you from doing that? Ow. Thanks, BD.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I am sure about that. What a weird question is that? Am I sure about that? Oh, she can just block everything. Or dodge everything, not block it. Oh, I tried to block when I couldn't block.
That was nothing.
That was nothing? You're 2/3 dead, lady. I don't know if you've noticed. I wonder if I can learn that ability that you're doing right now, because it's pretty cool, I must admit.
Really? Here, Jedi.
Ow, lady. Oh, chat. Oh, he's using double blade. I was not using double blade. Dual stance acquired. 2 lightsabers.
Learn a new trick.
You guys, 2 lightsabers.
I wanna run.
I jumped too soon, I think.
No, little rat.
Ow. Bitch. Oh, bitch.
Oh, your friend's all dead.
No, someone lived, actually.
I don't think so.
She's not very nice, you know. She keeps saying mean things about my friends.
Here, buddy.
And me back up to pretty much full health. Oh, actually, literally full health. Ow! Well, it was, for a minute. I don't think she likes the speed of that stance. Of the dual stance. Like, it's too much for her. She can't deal with it. Oh, I shouldn't have done this now.
You know, I've been dreaming of this day.
With dual stance equipped, hold triangle to automatically parry most attacks, including projectiles. Requires force. That was badass. Rooftop duel.
You were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order. Your name was Masana Tide. It's time to set you free.
We just cut her head off, chat. That was so badass.
Yeah.
Cal really did level up between the games, huh? What a badass. Skill point acquired. Oh, my stances. Now dual wield. I do like the dual wield. Although the double bladed is really good for when you fight those guys. Sick. When you fight those guys with those gun turret things. Oh, look, that's a red door as well. Huh, there's a green door up here as well. Where did I... Oh, I crashed down here, didn't I? I was like, how did I get here? But it's because we crashed down here. So wait, where do I go? I was facing this way, so where do I go? Oh, okay. Get me through there, BD. Gonk gonk. I love a gonk droid. Ah, perfect. Skylane Regulation Station. Rest. Skills. What have we got? Lightsaber. Double-bladed, single, and dual stance. Hold L1, then press square to attack and leap backwards, creating distance from the target. Two-fold reflection. Press L1 just before contact to reflect up to 2 blaster projectiles in a row. That's pretty cool. What about... yeah, there's 2 more that we don't have. Force. Maximum force. I might go for things like that. That's just like an easy, early... increase the amount of time enemies will attack other enemies while confused. I haven't actually used that since I learned it yet. I like, let's get maximum force increased. That kind of stuff's going to be super useful. Max health, max force, like that. There's cool moves we can get, but those will be useful as far as letting us use a lot of our moves as we go forward. And I think that makes it worthwhile. Yeah, I want to go back up there. I would like to, but I don't think I'm going to be able to from here. That door's open now, but when we were there, it wasn't. It was red, like it was blocked. So I'm thinking it's just one I wasn't supposed to get into at this point, but later on I will. The gonk droid. Yeah. That is a homie. That is what we call...
Bode, Bravo. Are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis. If the others made it out, they'll meet us at the hangar. If not...
If not... If not, there's nothing we can do about it. How high does this go? I'm wondering if it just goes up that one floor. It does, okay. Good to know. So I'm pretty sure I can't go back to that green door just yet. Why does it sound like combat's happening? Oh hey guys, watch this. Pushed him off a cliff, reflected your bullet. Would you even bother if you were this guy? I wouldn't. I'm a big fan of the single blade, I'll be honest. I think I used it most in the last game as well, but there are 2 other... no, 1 other stance. Maybe 2. There's a stance or 2 that we haven't unlocked yet. You so sleepy? You've had a long day? You have. You've been all out and about everywhere, haven't you? Well, you sleep when you gotta sleep. Get some rest when you need it. Oh look, it's a picture of me. With a clean-shaven face though. He doesn't look like that right now. Matt, this is the opening level. We've been playing nearly 2 hours.
Fight by my side.
He's enjoying that stormtrooper's shooting.
Okay, we can do this.
You're never gonna get promoted. Not with that attitude, you won't. Exactly.
Let's fight together.
Finally,
You killed your friend for me, and I appreciate that. Ah. Double parry, bitch. What now?
You're not good enough.
Whoa. That was close. He said, you're not good enough. I'm blocking, game? What the hell?
Hit me.
I wanted to parry him and kill him like that, but game said no, do it like this or die. This pile of stormtroopers. I just got one of them just shoot their friend. I don't think I missed anything over here, did I? No shinies or anything like that? You have to double check, Joe. It's wrong not to. Okay. Climb to ceiling. Fantastic. Just as we planned, DD. Cool. Oh my gosh, I should have jumped.
Hangar's close.
A shiny.
Wonder how long this has been here.
Got 5 of them now. Feel like I've got to go in there. There's this over here, which seems weird if it doesn't lead to anything. You know? Like, why would this be here? I guess it's sort of a landing platform, so it makes some sense. Let's take a look at the map. The map. Yeah, okay. Looks like I was. It is just what it is. Indeed. I have to go back to where that ship was. Oh, never mind. Here are my friends.
You are alive.
Who's been shooting?
Thanks to this crazy son of a Gundog.
You're hurt.
I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
Dead. The Gaps. And the twins. I should have.
They know what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's...
You're gonna get tucked into bed?
The honor of the fallen.
Get comfy. Get yourself comfy.
Yeah. BD, call the ships.
Not the valet service I was hoping for.
Bravo. You got Overwatch?
On it.
All right. I'll draw the fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the next scrapper.
Okay, let's do it.
You ready, Cal?
Yeah.
You get their attention. I'll...
Please excuse me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you and then...
You ready, Cal?
Yeah.
You get their attention. I'll flank them.
I'll cover both of you from here. Good luck.
He was like, please excuse me. The weighted blanket was fantastic. I had a great night's sleep last night. Hell yeah. They're meant to be good. But I don't think they work for absolutely everyone, right? Because they're obviously... I mean, at first you weren't sure, were you? Because it's weighted, it's kind of... That's a robot. Something to get used to, I guess. You've got to adjust to it.
Moving into position. I've got you covered.
Let's do this.
What about me? Have you got me covered? This is good actually, because I need to rest and get a stim back, and then I got more skills I can get. Yeah, it was weird initially, but I slept really good and woke up so comfortable. Hell yeah. Cal recovers additional life when using a stim. Yeah, we'll take that. I needed to recover as much health as possible, really. Perfected stim formula. That costs 2 skill points. Alright, let's go. I just feel like all that stuff makes more sense to have now.
Enemy's close. You got it.
Because there's a decent amount of stuff where I'm like, I don't need that right this moment.
Right, who's next?
Oh, he's sniping them from up above. What a legend. Just make sure there's nothing to grab around here. I don't think there will be because we're in combat. But hang on.
There's the hangar.
Oh.
Hope the Mantis is in one piece.
Just talking about what we're looking at up ahead, I guess.
Point taken. There we go. I'm looking to get promoted.
I'm looking to get promoted! Well, about that, you're dead now, so... Oh, our sniper boy's putting in work. I like him.
What a shot.
Did he just say, what a shot? Did he compliment himself on his deflection? If so, I love it, and I'm about it. Gas yourself up, Cal. That was badass.
Sorry, when you play with me, the game is rigged from the start.
Oh god, not Purge Trooper.
That's the last of our heavy blaster support.
Ow.
Target acquired.
Dead. Right, me and you, buddy. Oh, that was badass. Flew up into the air. Okay, our homeboy just came out of here. Our sniper buddy. Okay, guys, I think we did it. We're at the ship. Surely nothing can go wrong now, right? Surely now everything is fine and dandy and perfect and nothing bad could possibly happen. Half our friend group has already been killed. Alright guys, I had a little look around, couldn't find anything. They're like, we need to go.
Z95. Nice.
That one's all yours, Bode. Had a hunch this might be a hot exit. See you both in the air.
Hell yeah, Bravo, good luck.
Ready?
Oh, this has been a great first date and all, but I still haven't gotten paid. Locator beacon?
Got the other on the Mantis. When things cool off, come and find me. We'll settle up.
Yeah, sure, I can trust you.
You saw the intel. A lot more work to be done.
Looks like I made the cut, huh, BD?
Bode? May the Force be with you.
You're a great fighter, Cal. Let's see how well you fly.
He didn't say may the Force be with me, what the hell? Do I get to fly? I'm scared about that. I just fly the Mantis all by myself now? Like, just on my own? And why doesn't Grease have it anymore?
How we looking, BD? Oh.
Oh.
Whatever it is, I'll have to wait until we get someplace safe.
Bravo, he said, was an ex-military pilot, so I feel like he hopefully will be good at flying. You would hope. The fact that this is just like the opening bit, and it's been so good so far.
No traffic. Looks like this portal's under maintenance.
As soon as we breach the surface, jump to light speed.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome.
We gotta go.
We got company.
Oh, the TIE Fighter scream, so good.
On my mark, hit the brakes. We'll drop behind him.
Copy that, Bravo.
Nice work, everyone.
Hope that's the last of them. Not a fan of long goodbyes.
I've said it before, but I really hope that's not the last of them. I don't really hope that's not the last of them, but I really hope they bring Cal into the live-action Star Wars stuff eventually. Because I really like his character, and I really like it. The actor that plays him is great. I've liked him in some other stuff.
Can't shake him.
Hold on.
Damn.
That's one way to do it.
Learn that move from you. There's our exit. We're almost there.
All coming in from the surface.
And on our tail. We're trapped.
Bo just dipped to try and distract some, but... Bravo's dead, you guys. Bravo's dead. He blew up. So me and Bode are the only ones that made it out, and we don't actually know if Bode made it out because he just took a different
back there.
turn to try and distract them.
Mind running diagnostics while I transmit the intel?
Jeez. Too many dead friends.
Sent. Let's hope this information does some good.
A little picture of his crew that are all dead now.
We did it.
Because Bode was new, so... he was not in the picture.
Hey, baby. Hey, are you making a Howler movie? Hey, let's make sure I look good, right? Get my best side, right?
Squeeze.
Breaks off my table, kid. Well, it's
It's young Cal.
This book is a copy from the Jedi Archive.
That's great, Seer. Just wish we could have stopped the Empire from getting to rest.
Patience. This war won't be won soon. Or by us alone.
Breeze and Seer. Merrin.
The galaxy is vast, Droid. And I have seen only a little of what it has to offer. But one day, I will return to Dathomir and whisper what I have learned to my sleeping sisters. You are not invited.
Oh, poor BD.
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think? Mara.
It's good. Could use some more salt.
That was
How
convincing.
much salt is bad for you? It's wonderful, Grease.
I'd actually pay credits for this.
Oh, yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal. Hey, does anybody else smell something burning?
They should have swapped, not just passed over, because now she just doesn't have a bowl. That's more sus. Unless he's going to eat it and then give it back. I think he misses them. The old squad.
Gyro's failing. We need that. Any ports nearby that won't turn us in for a reward? Yeah. Pull up the Kobo system. That's where you settled down. Out in the middle of nowhere. Could be a good place to lay low. If anyone knows how to fix up the Mantis, it's Grease Dritus.
Grease!
Think we can make it?
Saw Gerrera. Break free from the
We
grass.
should tidy up before we visit Grease. You know how he is about mess.
Alone. That's sad. I don't want to think about how I'm alone. Plants and stuff. Clean up this stuff. Assembly. Workbenches unlocked. Lightsabers and BD-1 can now be customized at workbenches found throughout the game. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Let's get this back on the workbench.
Use the workbench. If I remember correctly, it's out where I used to sleep. This is where we slept when we were here. We had a meditation thing here. Use workbench. All the stances good. Yes. Yeah, our lightsaber definitely could look better. I like having the Jared Tapal stuff to an extent. This emitter's quite cool, but wait, blade. In the last game I used cyan and I really liked that. White is so cool. That's very Ahsoka, as is the dual stance thing. Yeah, I love them, but I think I'm gonna go for continuity. I think I'll go cyan for us. Jared Tapal. We'll take that. Materials. Exactly accent. Condition. Pristine. It's funny because it doesn't look that nice and
solid option.
Jared Tapal still. For a while. Well, maybe it does. It just looks a bit strange. I feel like I want it to be not so maybe well kept or worn. I don't want it to be like so nice that it looks like it never gets used, because that doesn't really make any sense. Coruscant Orchid. Coruscant White. Ooh, blue-grey. Blue-grey's a vibe. Cool. So that's the primary. Secondary... You know what? I don't hate the coral there. White, potentially. Potentially white, that's quite nice. Black rubber. Hard plastoid grey. Boiled bantha leather. Leather, even. Nice. What about these ones? Chromium? Dark iron, bronzium, metal alloy, electrum plated. I don't know, man. Hold on, this is the accents. What's the accent? Just that bit inside? Is that the only bit that's an accent? At least on these parts, I guess. I quite like the sound of the pale coral as an accent colour. And then maybe... I would like something darker here, but doesn't really seem to be the case that... Because even the textured black rubber isn't really dark. Not that it makes that much sense to have too much dark stuff, but I really like. I can change the grip color too. That's like textured black rubber actually makes sense. That looks cool. It is cool. I like it. This is my lightsaber. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You can make it pristine, so it's like perfectly shiny, but I feel like that looks too nice, almost like it's unused. Then you can make it look like really beaten up as well. which is also quite cool, I think. Maybe like worn. I think I feel like it should look a bit battered. Like, we're not like a Jedi when the Jedi are in power. They're like on the run and all this sort of stuff. So I feel like it looking a bit battered is almost fitting. So I might go for worn. I do need to change other components though. So we're going to have that as the end piece, because I like that. Oh, I kind of want Hermit for there, because that's, I think that's Obi-Wan's, which I'm obviously a big fan of. Jared Tapal, Patience, Hermit. Stick with Jared Tapal there. Hermit, okay, we'll stick with Jared Tapal there too. We'll go with the Patience one. Got yourself a firecracker curry. Ooh, I actually nearly got one of those, funnily enough. I nearly got one of those the other day. Patience. Go for that so it matches.
This one's ready to go.
Nice, I vibe with that for now. But the real question is BD. Oh, we only have assembly. Oh, so he's like he's not fully put together, I guess. Yeah, I prefer the one he's already got. I don't want him to look like he's not finished, you know? Like someone was putting him together and then like got bored. I mean, it's cool that it's an option, I guess, but I don't want BD to look like that. All his circuitry showing. But what we do want to do is give BD some colour. Ancient. God, look how battered he looks in Ancient. Aged. Maybe worn. Again, pristine, he looks nice and shiny, but it almost feels like that's not really look like. Worn. We're going to go with worn. Right. What colour do we want it to be? Coruscant Orchid is actually already screaming to me. What do you guys think? This is the purple bit. I like that. Secondary. Starter mix. Imperial alloy. Textured black rubber. Hard plastoid grey. Osmiridium. Two-tone dark. Like gold and black. This is like the bit on top of his head and stuff. I think the black's quite nice. Pink. Orange. The coral. Blue, grey. White. I mean, it doesn't look that white, to be honest. It looks more grey. Or we've got these paints. Jeddah white. Droid red. Red. Cornflower blue, Kashyyyk laurel green, Coruscant blue grey. I feel like maybe I'll go with stick with the black, which is Imperial alloy. And then for the accent, Perps, you gonna sleep? No worries, go get some sleep, babe. I love you very much. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I will see you soon. I will see you soon. Oh, I almost want this bit to actually be the black. Maybe we'll change the secondary to the... I mean, I like the white. I don't know if I want that much of the white. Good night, I love you, and I miss you. And I'm excited to see you soon. Hell yeah. The textured black rubber is actually dark. Just wondering. If I was to put the white on, what would look better? I'm debating that, honestly. I'm feeling this. Purple with black, and then he's got a bit of the white on there. How do we feel about it, chat? I feel like it's good. We'll get more colours and stuff, of course. In fact, we can change the polish on it, so would that just dull it a bit? I can't tell. Kind of duller, isn't it? But it's not as striking of a white. It's almost a bit more beigey, which I don't dislike. Maybe this is good for you, BD. I'm still a bit torn. Because I almost think... Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, I was messing with the wrong polish, wasn't I? I think. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I'm happy with the BD. Now you look more like a BD.
Let's head up to the cockpit.
A BD of mine. Hey. There you go. I was just saying how there was a meditation spot here in the last game. And just like that, enemies have respawned. Well, hopefully not on the ship. They haven't. It does save the game as well when you do that. Will he mention about his bed? How he used to sleep here? No. Alright, BD, jeez.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca. Prof gave them to me.
Oh, Prof. That's sad.
Cordova's toolbox from Bogano. Most of his things are probably still there, waiting for someone.
Maybe.
This Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck. Huh.
From Kashyyyk. That's cool though. He has these mementos. From all the things we've done.
There's Grease's salt shaker. Where did I put the pepper? Every day I wonder if I made the right call.
There's next, but there's nothing else. Wonder if we'll find more stuff that can go as part of that. The kitchen. I mean, who cooks for us now, Cal? I'm assuming you're not doing it. But maybe you are. Maybe you learned. Take a little BD. What a little badass.
So far, so good. What is that?
That looks dangerous.
Let's land. System's failing all over. Got anything? Starting sublight entrance. Nice one, buddy. We're not gonna make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down.
I love the Jawas, by the way. They're like my... People always say Jawas what Ewoks. It's Jawas for me, 100%. I love them. Such cool little dudes.
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs. Okay, this is us. This must be the outpost. I guess we finally get to see Grease's cantina. Okay. Come on.
And out we hop. I want to look at my customization while we're here. Kind of like the idea of switching up to Hermit, maybe. Well, I don't know what. I mean, I quite like that. I like the darker coloured coat bit. It doesn't look like there's really many options with that. We've shaved when we turn up to to see him. No, we're grown now. We don't go back to the young cow with the... Okay, you can't change this, I guess. I don't have another shirt, I guess, so that makes sense. Survivor pants still. Or we can wear hermit pants. Got some darker ones. I do like me some darker ones. Just don't like that the jacket can't be dark. That would really sell it for me. Oh, we have like a little backpack thing on. Interesting. Not sold on it, but we'll vibe with it for a bit. Couldn't even like, I'm just out of the ship already. Just here.
It's so calm. Bravo would have liked this.
Oh.
Come on, buddy. Long way to go.
No, Bravo would have liked this. Can't be saying that shit. Too soon. I only just lost Bravo.
Okay. So Grease is on the other side of all this? Mind giving me a closer look?
Press down to enter BD Visor. While in BD Visor, press R3 to open BD Noculars. Incredible. Press X to place a beacon on the Tronto shell. That's that creature.
That is one big beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
We can show it on the holo map. Nice, we're quite far away. We're pretty damn far. Anything besides this lift? I don't think so.
Last time I saw a Lucre Hulk was Braca. Long time ago, Prof. What would you say now? Come on, Mantis won't repair itself.
True, it will not. I feel like there's got to be a pair of trousers that actually match the colour. That's probably the closest. These ones are the ones that actually go with it. They're very white. I prefer that, I think.
Just hope Grease has the parts we need.
Let's hope so.
I need to clear my mind.
Gorge crash site. Rest. Training. I assume training doesn't actually do anything for you, but I don't know. Could be wrong. That BD.
Doesn't look like this gate is working.
No, it does not. It does not look like that at all. Over here. Hearing some weird noises. I don't like it. I'm gonna walk around with my lightsaber up. I didn't like that. Can you stop? There's something there, I reckon. What are you? Shiverpede. Thanks for getting the old scan on it, BD. That one as well? Yup, it is. It was indeed.
Hold up! Wait, stop!
Broken dredging machine. Got my cyan lightsaber now. Back to the OG colours I was using in the previous game. I bet there's another one somewhere. Feel it. Feel it in the force. That one? Oh. That's actually quite cool though, how doing that gave it away.
Rusted, like everything else around here.
Broken mining droid. Is that all that's over here? I guess. Oh, because this is where we came in. Like up above this is where we all ran in to get... Oh, hold on. Not it.
Found another shard.
Hey. Another shard. I hope that was all of them. These bloody shiverpedes lurking in the water. Freaky. I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't know why I felt like I needed to save again. So we'll see how I feel about the hermit thing long term, but for now, we'll rock it. Sure there'll be other ones I like. Scrapyard. Photoreceptors. BD's eyes. What a chat. Oh. Seeds. Can I start a little ship garden again like I could in the last game? I liked that. That was fun. I could grapple something up there, but it's not the case. That's to get back up here safely. No? Okay. That looked the same as that other thing I hit, but that one doesn't matter. Whoa, Jesus Christ, Cal. Whoa there, champ. Hold on. Battle droids?
Oh, trespasser. Rely on your programming.
Battle droids.
Rely on your programming, I agree. It's a good shout. Good shout. See, that went really well for you. B1 battle droid. Why are there droids out here is the real question we have to ask us.
The ship's in Bedlam Raider territory. That means it's mine.
Yep.
Let's go. Lock it down.
What about Star
This is a
Wars
good find.
Jedi survivors?
Oh, I get it. Understood. The ship will be liberated. For the Bedlam, we're gonna take you.
Yeah, for the Bedlam Raiders.
I'm not gonna be the only one fighting.
killed your friend! You killed your friend with your grenade, homie. I don't know if you realize you did that.
Don't look like any separatist I remember.
But I threw myself to my death. So.
What has Grease gotten himself into?
I'm like, you killed your friend, and then I killed myself.
Look at that.
Yeah. Can't get too mad about it, I guess. Can't make fun of you too much, because I embarrassed myself afterwards. Immediately afterwards as well. I didn't even give it like a second, you know? I was like, oh, you embarrassed yourself? Let me, like, make that less embarrassing by embarrassing myself. So I found a bit of a hack, it seems, to get those shiver repeat things, and that's that if I press R1 to do the mind control thing. Brush Prospector, that's not good. If I hold R1 to do the mind control, it tells me where they are, and I love that for me. I do love that for me. Stops those jump scares.
Just look at that thing. Grease sure picked an interesting place to live.
I think it's a very Grease place to live, to be honest. I mean, we gotta get all the way over here. It's so far away. Hello. We're friendly, don't worry. No? Okay. They didn't care that we were friendly. The dust's all blowing up. I was like, what is that? What is that? That's scary.
Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater? Wow. I got it so easy. Guard the cliff, crush the locals, look at the scenery.
I love the
Nobody's
battle
getting
droids.
past me, not without a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I'll get promoted for doing such a good job. Then I'll get the other droids to guard the cliff. Oh, but then I won't see the scenery. Now that's a dilemma.
That is a dilemma. Let me fix that for you.
Dilemma solved.
Cow! I love that. Dilemma solved.
Oh, they were right. What a view.
They were right. What a view. Fuck's sake. I imagine if you didn't stay and listen to that, you know, Cal wouldn't comment on that, which I think is really good.
Seeds. Wonder where I could plant these.
Another cactus ball. Oh, this goes all the way back there.
Nice work.
Excellent.
That'll save some time.
We do love a shortcut. It'll help us to get back when we got to get back to the ship. Don't have a skill point. Way down here? No. Hold on, can I? No, okay. I wondered if I could jump up there. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh. Holy shit. Are you guys trying to shoot that thing?
Crushed, or maimed, or lost. Rather them than me, poor clanker. Or you, for that matter. You're worth more.
Affirmative.
It's a B2 droid. Super battle droid.
It runs away, then runs us through.
Death. Ooh, that was lovely.
I think it's safe to say these droids have new masters.
I think so. I think you are right. It is indeed safe to say that. They were trying to shoot that creature. I'm not sure why, but I guess just because it's an enemy to them. Hostile. Seems like a lot of things on this planet are hostile. Honestly. Alright. Yeah, looks like we just go this way. This says this is a blocked path. Whatever that is.
We're sinking. Gotta move.
Okay. Sinking. Gotcha. Not good. Not good to be sinking. Anything in here to... Looks like you can climb back up the way we just fell down.
That is a lot of tar.
It is a lot of tar.
Be careful.
Oh, yeah, you can climb back up over there. Not sure what that is. Tar. It's a tar.
Okay, so they explode. Good to know.
Indeed explode. No.
What's that floating on the surface?
I think that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna lock on to it. Just wanted to look at it. Can we scan it? No. Okay. Well, can I? So it's a bomb. Can I? But it has a timer. Can I pick it up?
That doesn't sound good.
Yes. I could pick it up. Turns out. Hey, another one of these. Oh, that takes me down. Okay, perfect. I can go down there and back there, and that's a way quicker way to get back. Where we came from. Oh, hey, there's a little droid dude. Hey, buddy. You good?
Stuck ship, huh? Tell me about it. Wish we could help.
I guess I need to get an ability to help him, because it says blocked path, so I assume you can help him. Maybe we can drain this stuff out of here. Well, either we'll be able to lift it out, or drain some more of the tar. I don't know. I want to help. Ooh. Short beard. Ooh, hang on a second. Hold on a second. Oh wait, I think I just equipped it. Do I prefer the short beard or the stubble? I mean, he honestly suits the stubble, but I think I'm gonna go short beard. Let's rock it. Okay. Derelict Dam. I think we got everything in that area that we could get right now. Look at this guy. Cat, you know we're gonna do it to him.
I don't like those.
Like, how can you not when you see that? When they're right in front of you like that, how do you not? How do you resist, chat? Tell me, because I don't know. I haven't figured it out. What the hell is that? A big ass thing over there. Okay. Oh, we continue. We move on. I wondered if I could cut that tree down, but apparently not.
That's why I follow. Why we all follow. He has the strength to lead. A strength these prospectors will never have.
Leader of the Raiders.
Understand in the end. If there are any of them left, you guard this area and leave that body. Let others see what happened here. Not that they ever get it.
Guarding.
Guarding. dead and it was not. What now? Oh, okay. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good response. But not good enough. It's weird that he said guard this spot and there's like nothing
something
here.
to help me.
Guard this spot. A spot of nothing. This is the body he said to leave, I think.
These raiders are nothing but killers.
Damn. Murdered prospect. Oh, you can climb down there. Rest.
All set, BD?
Oh, look, those ones are back up there. I'll go down there. Let's see. I knew as soon as I got the opportunity to explore I was gonna, because I do that even when the games aren't as big and open as this. When they are, no chance. Scrapyard. More scrapyard components for our boy. Is that what it is?
We'll fight together.
Yeah, you're on my side now. Go and murder your friend. Or don't. Or don't. Or don't. Or don't. That's fine too. Oh, hi, George. Oh, I mean, Skyline George. Is that you, Shadow Jason? Force. Stab. Isn't every stab a force stab, really? Don't really want to go in the top. It's not safe for my ass. Or any other part of my body. I see you. You think I don't, but I do. Yeah, exactly. Bet you feel pretty silly now.
No! No!
No. Poor dude. Oh. Cut that tree down for no reason. These Jedi, man. No respect. Get like that. Did not like that noise very much. Oh, God. What happened down there? Cactus ball, Felucian yellow. Nice. It seems like any plants like that like kind of glow, I can chop and you get their seeds, which is kind of cool. I'm a gardener Jedi. Ooh. Which is totally normal for a Jedi. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. I don't know if I can go down there. I don't want to just jump. What is this? Just our free skill points. Sweet. We love that. Honestly, we love that. Primarily stopped in to say hello because I'm about to play some Magic the Gathering with some friends. It's only a trading card game. I play IRL these days, though I do still play a few others in video game form. Fair. Yeah, I definitely know of Magic the Gathering, but have never played it myself or anything like that. Oh, God, okay.
Lowering expectations.
Did you say lowering expectations? showed him, I guess. Silly droids. Silly droids. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game so far, and I'm like nearly 3 hours in, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. God, he's climbing so quickly, Jesus.
Breathe.
Breathe. A little bit of meditating goes a long way. You can get a skill. Survival. What have we got here? Reduces time required to heal. That's quite good. So you can do it in a pinch a bit easier. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun.
Ooh, look who it is.
Ooh, look who it is. How you doing, Brookie? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How was your weekend with Kelsey? Your weekend away? Also, yes, we're back with our boy Cal Kestis, and he's had a glow up. Look at him now. Look at him now. I put him in this outfit, and obviously he starts with stubble. He starts with this hair and stubble, but I just unlocked the ability to give him a bigger beard, so he's got like a short beard. Yeah, as I was just saying, I hope it scared you a bit. It always scares me a bit. But yeah, this is what we're rocking at the moment. And yeah, Cal's back. You haven't missed too much, to be honest. I've been playing like 3 hours, and yet I still feel like I haven't done very much. You know how I love to explore and everything. But it's been a ton of fun so far. We were on a mission in Coruscant, and loads of our friends died. But they were all newer friends. It was good. How was D&D? D&D was really good. Like, really fun, Brooke. I'm sure you and Tristan would have loved it. Tristan did pop in for a second, but his Wi-Fi wasn't very good where he was at. But it was like... It was so fun, so funny. The donations definitely did provide some chaos. And yeah, it was a really good time. You would have really enjoyed it. And I think it went well enough that we will do it again for another charity event in future. That thing just absolutely destroyed those droids. They killed you? Yeah, someone donated a 50, which was to kill a character. So Jason got killed, but then Rob had backup characters in case anyone's were killed, so that you could carry on playing. Well, I'll tell you, Brooke, a player donated to get your boy Jason here killed, and you can probably figure out which one, to be honest. Who's normally chaotic, and no, not Rob. Okay, that was not smart. Oh, okay. Yeah, I felt that. Wait, you're gonna fall off the edge. Boom. What if you just fell off the edge? That would be really funny if that happened to you. You don't know who you picked a fight with, motherfucker. I am Jedi.
They are no joke.
They are no joke. Oh, I got a skill point for that. Ooh, another skill point.
Good find, BD.
Good find. I'm pretty sure we found that. BD just scanned it though. These droids never stood a chance. But yeah, Rob had backup character sheets for people to like jump into and like learn on the spot and like play. Jason ended up with one of the better ones as well. They told us what all the other ones were at the end, and honestly, Jason got one of the better ones for sure.
A nest. Looks like it dragged its prey back here and...
Yeah. Exactly. I really wish I could have this outfit without like the junk on his back, but I get why it is there. Okay, sweet. This was just a little side area for that stuff, I guess. Is there anything else on the map around here? No. Cool. It was just like a mini boss and a skill point for killing it, and then a thing for my max health. Nice. Definitely worth checking out. I know you were a fan of this game before, Brooke, mainly because you like yourself a ginger Jedi. I guess. You like yourself a bit of Cal Kestis. Okay. What else is available in survival? Nothing for 1. Okay, that's fine. So our normal thing, we can get... Press L1 just before contact to reflect up to 2 blaster projectiles in a row. That's quite cool. Aerial Age, Charge Throw, Cyclone Slash. Love it. Love a ginger. Exactly. Exactly, Brooke. Exactly what I was saying. L3 and L3 increases the duration of Slow's effects. I knew what you meant. Cal regains more force when he defeats an enemy and regains some force when he hits a blocking enemy. That would be pretty good. Increase the amount of time enemies will attack other enemies while confused. That's pretty good too. I'm going to take channeled energy. That's going to give us more force, which again, fuck spelling, exactly. Exactly. What a throwback that is. 2018 Cobalt Senpai. That was like Jackbox and shit, wasn't it? The time of the Jackbox.
We just need to find a way through here. Grease is going to be surprised to see us, huh?
He's going to be very surprised to see us, I would imagine. He's not expecting us, that's for sure. There's more of those things around here, I know there are. I can hear them. Because we used to have so many people in for so much of the different stuff in Jackbox, didn't we? What does this do?
Can't go this way.
Oh, doesn't work at the moment. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can't go. There's like a. No. Yeah, nothing like my first game with the playgroup. My character gets killed, but obviously, not a normal. Oh my god! Did you see that one hiding there?
Looks like seeds. Better hold on to them until I can find good soil.
Fire pineapple. No, I think you did well with it, Jason. It was a good. It was a fun time. It was a really fun time. Light metal. Ooh, now I'm curious if. Oh, I can't do. I'm not anywhere near a workbench though. I was gonna be like, ooh, with light metal, I'm curious if.
Blaster marks are messy. Lucky shots.
Dead Bedlam Raider. More seeds. Cactus Bill again. Yeah, I can go over there. Do I want to go over there? What's... There it is. Like I probably do want to go that way, which is why I'm not going that way. Gamer logic. Fuck these things, by the way. I actually hate them. Rendell Redemption, though. Yeah, true, exactly. Bring Rendell back. Bring Rendell back. Okay, what is that? What is that?
Oh,
Does this work?
I hope they're okay.
Controls must be elsewhere.
No, it doesn't work. Hello.
Who are you?
It's okay. We're friends. What happened?
We got ambushed by the raiders. I ran. I don't know where the others are.
What are the raiders doing here? What were you doing here? You were prospecting, I assume. Oh.
What were you doing here?
Prospecting. Trying to make a living. But the tar has jammed all the equipment. And then there's the raiders. And the bugs.
It's too dangerous for you here. You should go.
I will. Once I know it's safe.
Maintenance said my reprogramming calibrations may improve my firing accuracy. Definitely couldn't make it any worse.
I told them this was a bad idea.
Definitely couldn't make it any worse. I love the battle droids and their dialogue. It's so good. So good. There is a workbench here.
BD?
I did say that a minute ago, but I've just re-registered that is the case. I kind of want, now that we've got the light metals as a thing, kind of want to use that. Dunium? Dunium, brushed durasteel, stainless durasteel, metal alloy, silver alloy. I might go dunium.
All set.
I like that it's lighter. Yeah, we've got new photoreceptors. Look, I love that you can customize BD1 in this. Vision. It's hard. I quite like him having a few like scuff marks and stuff. You know, because that feels more natural. I did have him on worn, I think. But then I don't want him to look like completely messed up, you know? Look at ancient. Look how dirty. He looks nice, really shiny, but I just feel like that doesn't reflect how he would look if we're out here surviving the galaxy. We happy with worn, chat? Do you think well kept? And he's got a few marks still, but
all right then.
Did I even change that? I'm not even sure if I did. I did.
Like the new look?
I like his. This is condition is worn. I like that again that it's got some like scuffs on it.
Easier than building my first one.
Sick. And we've got the same color as we had for our first one way back when. I mean, you can dual wield, which is pretty sick. I like the single blade though. I'm a scrub with a single blade.
Hey, look at this.
Lightsaber. So good. Let me in. We're done. That's fine. Yes. Try not to look so oblivious. It's embarrassing. Alright, we're going that way. How do I get... Do I go across here? How do I do that? That doesn't look like something I can... Just jump? Ah, literally just jump. Have you tried just jumping?
Something interesting? What's this?
And flow pipes, apparently. What's that over there? What's that over there?
These old dams aren't held together by much.
No, they are not.
Please let me go. We
Oh,
won't
shit.
prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No, you do it.
Oh. No, you'll do it.
yeah.
That's
Another one
mixed
down.
messages.
Gravis will want to know.
Roger, Roger.
Things weren't this easy in the war.
Sir?
Yeah, there's no challenge here. No fight. There's not a warrior among them. Just petty thieves.
They're just people trying to live their lives.
Easier to clean up.
In my day, the enemy had some fight. Now, they all just reek of desperation and fear.
That's so, dude.
I can't smell anything. My olfactory sensors appear to be offline. Do I even have olfactory sensors?
Smell this, bitch. What? What now? What you gonna do, bitch? Get destroyed. Get absolutely shit on. Did not stand a chance. Did not stand a chance, chap. Ooh, something down there. There's a platform over there as well. Oh, and there's stuff up there. That's all sorts. There's all sorts. A couple of little platforms around there. And there's that down there. I'm gonna go down there first. Maybe? Oh no, that's like a...
A roll of mine? That is damn place. Oh, if I ever find out who made these things.
I will go down there, but not yet. Safe.
This is really not pleasant.
It is really not pleasant. You can't jump while you're in it. Otherwise, that's what I was trying to do. I was like, oh, if I jump while I'm in it, I'll be okay. But hey, loot skis. We're all about the loot. Mullet. Oh my god, chat. Who decided my boy should have a mullet in this game? My boy Cal Kestis. Can I go up there? Look, I should be able to. It looks like I should, doesn't it? But maybe you come in from a different way. Because I don't think the way is this way. We have to look at the mullet, even though I'm definitely not going to wear it. Look at it. Oh my god. Not the mullet, Cal. We're not doing it, Cal. I'll change your hair if I find hair for you that I like, but you're not having the mullet, man. I can't do it.
Gotta keep moving.
Aye. Keep going, keep going. There we go, we're good. Everything is fine. Yeah, I reckon you can get out there. Okay, so a roll of mine came out and blew that dude up, right? What? Where did he go? There was another dude here, wasn't there not? I thought there was a... Wait. Oh, he's there. Did he get blown up as well? Maybe he got blown up as well by another one of those bomb things. Okay. The bomb things came out of here, so I'm wary. Scan that.
Good job, BD.
There's an echo of the Force.
I was trespassing. Blast him.
No. They murdered him. A desperate escape. I hear you. I see you.
No mercy.
Oh, droid. Yo, BX droids are scary, actually. Oh. 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 Destroyed.
Mando droid. I didn't miss these.
No, I did not miss these.
I'm looking.
I'm looking. Thinks I've got to look hard. Cow. Where'd that guy go? The guy that set him on me is gone. That concerns me because he's here somewhere. Gonna jump me up here? You gonna jump me, sir? Is that your plan?
They popped out of the snow! Like daisies!
It popped out of the snow like daisies! Yo, what up, Crazy Hazy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm exploring on Kobo right now. I saw you were playing this, actually. I don't know if you are further than me. You probably are, because I think you started before me, but I don't like the music in here.
Looks like another shard.
Oh, shit. Nice. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Crazy Hazy?
What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
Lucky me. Are you gonna come
You're
here?
exploring. Seeking treasure, seeking glory. As luck would have it, there might
Couple of
be
hours ahead.
right in front of you.
Makes sense. Oh, okay. You're weird. Thank you for that shout out, Brooke. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming over with the raid, everybody. I see Jeremy Lynn. I appreciate you. And anybody else who came over, whether you're not chatting but just hanging out, I appreciate you still. We just got done doing a... Ooh, I do things. Yeah, hell yeah. We just got done doing a week-long charity stream. That's what this stuff at the top is for. We did like an event, a charity event for the whole week with lots of people raising money for the National Autistic Society as part of Autism Awareness / Acceptance Month. So that went really well. The page is open for an extra week, a following week, so until next weekend. So that's why this stuff is still up. So the event is over, but you can still donate if anyone would like to late on. You know, anyone who wasn't aware or maybe was waiting for a payday or anything like that, we've left all that open, so. But it went really well. It was a really good time. Okay. Are you gonna let me in?
Still here? What? Don't you trust me?
No, I don't. Why should we?
Why should we?
You're wasting time distrusting me when there's who even knows what right here for the taking. It's as if you don't want the treasure, frankly.
Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. There's treasure here that I can't get right now, and then I reckon some new ability will get me that thing. Yeah, it's red. Oh, buddy, I remember you messaged me about it. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. It will, it's an honor to be asked. I've been a bit of a busy... it's been a bit of a busy shift for streams at the moment, so I have not been on top of things. Understandable. Massively understandable, dude. I get it. It's it do be busy sometimes, you know. I feel like I know you well enough now, Crazy, that I know you wouldn't ignore that in a deliberate, rude way. You're not that kind of guy, from what I know of you. So I can't see you doing that. So I completely understand that like you say, it was just that you were super busy and stuff like that. It was a busy time. Even people that have, you know, showed up for previous events, like that I thought, oh yeah, we'll definitely get them in. They weren't available and stuff like that. So we really did juggle it around a bit, but it still went really well, and it was fantastic. And hopefully, we're gonna do some more charity events this year. We're hoping to do a couple more. So yeah, but it went well. It went really well, and yeah, we still got a little bit of time to hopefully maybe make a little bit more. Yeah, I thought something was going to attack me, but it was just the sound of me landing. I'm brave though. I say I'm brave, and then you see that you see that blue glow from the other side of. You guys see that, right? I'm doing okay though. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It was exhausting, as you can imagine, but a lot of fun. The whole charity event, and I've just started playing this. This is my first stream of this, and I know earlier was your first as well. So I'm really enjoying this. I loved the first game, was really excited for this one. We're also playing Like a Dragon Ishin, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on the Switch from the expansion pass, because that's a nostalgic game for me. That's kind of the main thing we've been playing at the moment. We're going to do the Cult of the Lamb DLC as well soon, I think, at some point. That's not friendly, whatever that is. Hello.
Jedi.
I mean,
You die.
just a tip, I'm probably more likely to bleed if you actually hit me. Well, I hope you're doing well there, Crazy. I hope you're doing well. Also, what lightsaber color do you rock is the real question. The takedowns are so good, I love them. They've like, some of them are the same, which I like, because there's a continuity, but then they've added a bunch more, and it's great. It's so good. I'm wearing the Hermit outfit as well, which is very Obi-Wan reminiscent.
Nice.
The game sort of makes you start with blue, and obviously a certain outfit and look, but I have customized Cal a little bit. He's got a short beard instead of the stubble. And he's got this outfit on. You've been doing really well, busy with work, life, and stream stuff. That's how it be, right? But I hope you're looking out for you as well, man. I hope you're taking care of yourself. And I went for cyan as my lightsaber color because that's the color I picked in the previous game, so I felt like for continuity I was going to choose the same color. I went for cyan in the previous game because I thought his masters was blue. Light blue to me showed Cal's journey. There's still a connection to his master, but his journey to be like, this is your own thing now, like, just in my head, it doesn't, it doesn't really mean anything, but like that's the way I sort of rationalized it.
Hey, what have you found? You want to press it, right?
You want to press it, right? What's a bomb?
Those things pack a punch. Okay, now let's find a way out of this tar pit.
You took cyan too? I looked away and did not notice that bomb. That was scary. You switched to purple for a bit tonight. Nice. I didn't know in the original game that you were going to be able to, like, switch. So I think, like, I picked what I thought I would get forever, you know?
That could be useful.
And then obviously that's not the case, but... Oh yeah, I remember what we're supposed to do here. But yeah, so I was like, for my own headcanon continuity, I'm going to pick cyan again so that, he carries it through. Hello? Oh, there you go. Come on then, mate. Come on then. Go on, you can do it. I believe. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I fell. No, this was a mistake. No, wait, please. You're going to have to wait. Say nothing, request a hint? Who am I requesting a hint from? The bomb? Or... Oh, from BD1. No, I'm good. But I appreciate it, BD, really, I do, but... Okay. You're so helpful, but I don't really need it. There's a cave over that way as well. I see. Come on in. I need just to take you a bit further up to reach that thing. Lovely jubbly.
There. That should do it. Let's keep moving. We're almost there.
I've just realised the slime is probably lower down in that area. I wonder if that will get us anywhere. Because some green open path. Do you know who Katie the cat is from Animal Crossing? I don't think I do. Doesn't ring a bell. But I could be wrong. First, I'm gonna lure this thing, because I know there's another cave I can get into. Come here, you. Oh shit, how do I do this? Oh, I know how I do this. I just realised as I threw that. I take it up the cliff. I approached you a little bit quicker than I probably should have. But it's fine though. Come on, mate. Keep up. Alright, bro, this is where we part ways. Oh, I can just jump down, can't I? I'm just gonna run back around.
What are we doing here? Guarding.
I love the battle droids, by the way, Hazy. Amazing that they put these into here. I love their dialogue.
Come on, aren't you even a little bored? My circuits are seizing up. My blaster could use field calibration. But that is not the point. Remain at your post.
I love their dialogue. Did you, you know the one that's looking out over the cliff and talking about all that sort of stuff? Did you wait until he, the additions are incredible, I agree. I think they took everything that made Fallen Order really good and just added to it. And that's me being, I feel like, barely scratching the surface of the game. Yeah, the bit where he's talking about looking out over the cliff. Did you wait until he was finished? Because if you wait until he was finished, that line is so good where he's like, oh, what a dilemma. And then Cal kills him and Cal goes, dilemma solved. And then I realized if you turn around, you can look at the view he was talking about. And Cal goes, they were right. This is a great view. Oh, hey. Oh, ow, ow, my body. Okay, I didn't mean to pull you. I actually meant to do that. You had everything but the great view bit? Yeah, it's so good. Cal's like, they were right, it is a great view. Toss me one BD. I don't like these guys, and I don't like that we're fighting it in an enclosed space. I love using the jump as a dodge. I just find that really satisfying. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need one of those, BD. Oh, I switched stance without meaning to. Oh, no execution for you. Well, that was terrifying. I switched stance without meaning to. I was like, oh, suddenly. I can see you waiting there for me. That's one. And that's one too. Look, I see you. You can't hide from me. Yeah, you only got the great view bit if you turn around and look at the view, and then there was like a right click thing, like a right stick click thing, to like to get Cal to speak about it. It was really good. Because I imagine he wouldn't have said any of that stuff if you didn't look, you know? Like if you didn't if you didn't wait and hear the whole dialogue, I imagine he wouldn't have said it, which I think is great. Wait, guys. Guys. Please, can we not just enjoy our time together? Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Cool.
Whoever lived here is long gone. I wonder what they were making.
Seeds. Glorious seeds. Cactus. We love a cactus ball. Another gate we can't get through yet. Holy shit! That looks like a special version of those things we've been fighting. They had that in the first game, where they had like special versions of certain enemies. They were like super tough ones. I bet they had that in this. Can't get through that door right now. There was something to collect here, was there not? Not this, literally here. So I bet we've got to go fight that at some point, which will be fun. That also looks like one of the stim canister things, so that will also be pretty good. I love my little BD1. Oh, my force essence. Nice. Okay, and this is a full loop. And now we have the shortcut with the elevator. This is where that prospective guy was, not droid. Okay, so now that lift doesn't work, but we can go this way. And then I'm actually going to go back through there, because I think...
Yep, still not great.
I think we might have access to some more stuff than we had before now. Over here. Mayhaps? Yeah, look at this shit. And then down.
More priorite.
Huh. That's it? Well, I guess it's worthwhile. Like, there's no downside to having more of that. That stuff is great, but... we can go up here. I had a feeling. I just had a... Oh, wait. We've been here. Never mind. Oop. I was like, I had a feeling there'd be more stuff to climb, but no, that's just somewhere we've been before, but we didn't have to climb last time.
Pulling me under?
It's not pulling you under, you're okay. Stop panicking. Seriously, Cam. You're alright. I thought I could get up there. It looks like you should be able to. Either that, or you get up there from another direction and then you can jump across this thing. And there'll be something up there. Alright, let's go. God, that squelch. Look at my little BD. I love him. I love my BD design. I don't know if I'll ever change it. It's so good.
BD1! Are you okay? Didn't I tell you to be more careful about who you scan?
BD's amazing.
Come on.
One of the best droids in Star Wars.
Our nest.
I honestly think Cal's such a good Star Wars character as well, considering he's not in the live action yet. I hope he is. I say yet because I hope he is one day. I really like the character, but I also really like the actor. I believe his name's Cameron Monaghan, and he's brilliant. I've seen him in other stuff before he was in Star Wars in this game, and he's really good. Wait, why is that red? Oh, just a wild creature. I was like, hang on, why? We can remove that beacon now. I don't think we need that. Okay. There's a meditation station over there. Oh. Bro, how are you not dead? You're programmed to what? Sorry? You're gonna have to repeat that. There's a little wall run thing here, and I'm not sure why. Hello! You're right, I'm so dead. I feel so dead.
In pursuit.
It's so fun. Those kind of enemies are so fun to just mess with, because they deliberately suck. Oh, hello B2 droid. Expect to see you here.
I will find them. Time for combat. Taking the shot. Long range orders.
Brutal. You stood no chance. I feel bad, if anything, because you really didn't stand a chance. And you tried. I'm going to head out for the night, buddy. No worries, man. Thank you for the raid and for stopping in, and it was nice to chat with you and sort of update each other on stuff. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. I hope that I see you soon. And yeah, maybe we can try and work out to hang out, play some games, or do something soon. I hope you enjoy more of this, and I will continue to as well. Good night.
That?
The Boglings.
Boglings. You're a long way from Bogano.
You are a long way from Bogano. Why are you here?
You think I can do that, BD?
Hey! Like being Mario. Speaking of Mario, Mario movie absolutely slaps. For anyone that might not be aware. It absolutely slaps. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Thought it was a side thing, but no. Meditate. I don't quite have enough for a skill point yet, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Hi. Can I pet you? I just want to pet. No? I pet you guys? I just want to pet you. Sudden reach. Sick. Oh, I can!
Haven't I seen you before?
Hello? Do I know you? I hope so. I hope I know you. Just got to pet one of them.
Scenery.
I want to pet
Reese's place should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. Look at this.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. He answered me.
Quite the view, ain't it? That your ship came down, Dredger Gorge?
Yeah, we had some, technical problems.
Probably met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
Looking up an old friend. Grease Dritus?
Grease? Oh, shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Why are you cute little droid?
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here.
She seems
Get
nice.
in any trouble. Let's go looking for it.
I always go looking for it.
And say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We understand. Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
Bet.
Mosey. We're just gonna have to mosey on down there, I guess, Mosey. Press the open your map, see your objective. Oh, it's this way. Okay, we gotta get into the town. Makes sense, because that's where we were going anyway. Knocking all those rocks over for no reason. Is that a nest? Take a good old stroll, yeah, exactly. Maybe a detour or two, you know. We'll see what happens, see what happens. Was very aggressively swinging at that plant. Ooh, I see a chest up on top of that little stable. Put the lightsaber away. For now. Hello.
Hey, didn't expect to see you so soon.
I mean, I was literally just
Thought
up
I'd check
there.
out the stables.
You just were just down the road.
These ain't it. I'm just tending birdies here. He's an echo. Stable's down yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey. Thanks.
Thanks. I don't know if this belongs to you up here, but the fact that it is up here means I am well within my rights to acquire it. Full beard, hold on. I think full beard is a little much for a cow. What do you guys think? I like it, I like a full beard, but I feel like for a cow, it almost looks odd. I feel like short beard actually suits him so much more. You can have no beard, look, you can have him, wait. Yeah, look, you can have him clean shaven. But that's almost strange. Because that's what he looked like in the first game, and obviously he was a kid then, so it made more sense, but... That's how he started. That's what I've got now. That's the full beard. I think I'll stick with short for now, at least. But that's cool. I bet there's so many different... Oh shit, where are you? Parry a force pull resisting enemy. I didn't know that was a trophy, you guys. It just happened to work. Jeez. Okay, we'll take it. That's sick. That was really cool. Oh shit, look at these. There's loads of them. What is that? There's so much to see, chat. This is why I get distracted and lost, because... Because there's just so much to look at and do.
Seeds. Can't do anything with it without a garden.
No, but seeds, man. And collect the seeds until we... Because the fact that I can collect seeds tells me I will get a garden can. That's what I'm taking from it, and that's what you should take from it too. I hate them. I hate that they just hide and then they pop out at you. Hate it. Hello. You coming for me? Oh shit. Two things are fighting over there. Oh, it's the bug thing and these things. That's weird, but cool that they fight each other. Oh god. You won, huh? Shit, it's one of those big things. I bet there's something cool up here. There's one of these things. Yeah, I knew you were here. I knew, and you suck. Well, this is what I want to communicate to you. I knew you were here, and you suck for being here. Ooh.
Great find.
Great find. You hear that, guys? Not just a good find, a great find. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go in here, but it's a bit freaky, if I'm honest. Oh, there's a rope as well. Look at them. Ooh, I don't like those things. What the hell are you?
Help me out.
Go and fight your friends.
So what'd you find?
A bramlick. Okay. 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 Sneaky bastards. I hate that you just lurk. You know, you're just lurking. Holy shit, I opened with my lightsaber. Kashyyyk pain. I could drop down on that thing, but I saw this and I just thought this might lead somewhere fun. This is where the fun begins. Hello. Pet the bogling.
Hey, little guy.
Pet the bogling. They're so cute. Boglings are adorable. In the first game, can you pet the bogling? You can pet the bogling. Hell yeah. There's a trophy. I love that. And you know what? It made sense that you could pet the bogling. You could... I don't know if you could pet them in the first game, but I remember you could get one on your ship in the first game.
Imagine being scared of something so fluffy.
Besotted. Oh, everyone loves the bog. Hopefully they start up a little life here, you know? Hopefully they can live here. Is that the town that I'm meant to be going to? Is it that? Is it the town? No, it's not. What is that? If it's not the town I'm meant to be going to, then it worries me that it might be the bad guys. Good by here, guys. I'm loving this game so far. I knew I would, but strap yourselves in, ladies and gents. I'm sure this will be a long playthrough.
What kind of droid are you anyway?
I am a BX series commando droid designed for infiltration and heavy combat.
Infiltration and heavy combat, you say? Okay. Can I grab that from this side? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. That would be too easy. I'm ready for it. Me too, honestly. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to grab you with that last one. Oh, dead. Oh. Dead. Oh, okay. That was intense, you guys. That was very intense, but the important thing is you're dead. You're dead now. You're dead. Did I come down here? I don't think I did. I think I was on the upper level. No, because I remember seeing this from up there. I'm ready for it. I actually am really looking forward to just playing more and more of this. Are they meant to be fighting each other, but they're not? Or are you eating that thing? I think you were supposed to be eating that thing. I don't know what happened, but you're both dead now, so... You're welcome. Oh. The hell are you?
Looks like a data disk.
Huh. A data disk, you say? I could jump up that?
This building is definitely different than the rest.
Unusual silo. Okay. The building there. I don't know what all that is. I wonder if it's like the raiders. Because it's not the town that we're currently involved with. Or going to meet Grease at. Or Grease is involved with at the very least.
Check all vectors. We're not alone out here. Running
There's two of them.
perimeter scan. Be on your guard. Get ready. Enemy approaching. Taking damage. Adjusting parameters.
I didn't even mean to do that. That was badass. Well, I want to get in there.
Doing another sweep.
I want to get up in there. Seems to be locked. Who's doing another sweep? Is someone up here? I didn't even know all this was up here. Is this where the bomb things were at? No, this is completely different, right? Or is it? Oh no, they were over there. Where am I? Where in the hell am I? Take this then.
Nice.
Found a lot of these shards. Still don't know what I do with them, but I'm sure they will be useful when the time comes. Oh my god, that was a big jump. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was probably not smart, Cal, honestly. It was quite a jump. For no reason. Like a bird thing over there. Like another level to this. Ooh,
Look what we found.
and I came back. I just kick him. Right. Where should we go next? Oh, undiscovered area there. Oh, there was a cave down there. And this is why we double check these things, chat. There was a cave down here. Look, it's up there. Thought there would be something in this lower area. You bastard. Sneaking up on me like that. This game, man. Scrapper. Scrapper hair? Okay. Doors
Won't
up on the
open
other
from this side.
Yeah. I might take Scrapper hair, you know, guys, because that's... This is what he looks like right now. That's the mullet. Scrapper's like longer, and I kind of vibe with that. What do you guys think? I'm gonna rock it. That with the longer beard looks good. I'm gonna stick with this beard for now. Now, Scrapper's the hair he had in the first game. We might find a better one eventually, but for now, I like it. There's so many places you can go. Wait, what is this? So where we're going is over there, but I'm just everywhere at once. Everything everywhere all at once. That's me. What is this? This looks like it could be either friendly people's home or dangerous. No, there's no middle ground. You can go in there, it looks like. Looks like it's saying can be entered. just because it can be entered does not mean that it should necessarily. Anything cool on the roof? No. Boo. Why wouldn't you put something cool on the roof? Will it open for me? Oh. It will if I smash it down. Okay, Jesus Christ. I get it, man. You don't want visitors, I guess.
Another shard.
There's a dead person here. Is that all that was here? Oh no, it looks like you can go underground if you have an ability that I don't have. What's on the wall there? Is that something that would shut him off, potentially? No, it's got a thing as if to say you can't kill this thing right now. So I'm gonna run for my life. Oh hey!
Come on, you blasted beast! Move! You come from Dredger Gorge? Still walking, huh? Folks don't last long around here. Especially ones poking around raider turf.
Wasn't exactly the welcome party I was looking for.
Sounds like you could use a drink. Monk will whip you up something nice down in Paloons.
Thanks for the tip.
Nice bird. Nice bird, man. I mean, I want that, but also I'm up here and I want to be up here for a moment. I want to get to that because there's a thing over there. A zipline thing. I would like to get to that. Ooh, those are droids. Good battle droids. They're gonna fight them. I can fuck them up. Riverbed Watch.
I have sustained damage.
Ooh. I knew I could take him.
It just won't open.
Locked from the other side.
I really need a stim.
I thought I might as well use a stim because I was going to go on this meditation thing over here. Ow. Yeah, I'm thinking this is where these dudes hang out. Ow.
Don't touch me! I'm going to make you bleed.
I'm sure you are, man. I'm sure you are. I believe you. Or at the very least, I believe that you believe that. One of those little droid things. Oh. You just burrow underground. You try and force grab them. Good to know. Oh, I thought I had battle droids. They're over here. Hey guys, how you doing?
The enemy is here. Gonna get away.
Oh, that was scary. I bet I can't get in here right now. Nope.
Can't get through.
All that. All that death and destruction, and for what? Nothing. I'm a bit scared to go further this way. Oh, so I can probably fly down there at some point. Well, I don't have the ability yet. That's how that feels. Can I climb down this? No. It's not giving me the prompt. I'm not just going to yeet myself off the edge. I won't do it. I heard a bird. Hello? You're one of those cool things people were riding on and stuff. Hi! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to whip my lightsaber out. I think there are some enemies over there. Is that all of them? Rorker. Angry chickens. Angry birds. Echo. Echo.
That's it. Give it a try. Not bad, huh?
I feel great.
There you are, good as new. Almost. Clone Wars weren't yesterday.
Did we win?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh no.
Battle droid blues. I can't ride you. You look cool. If it's any consolation to you, you look cool. You could be my pet. I would like that very much. Hate them. Hate those things. I see you. Okay, can't run up there. Gotcha, game. Yeah, well, I kind of want to get back to my zip wire thing because I feel like I was close to these goddamn chickens. I was close to where it actually is, and then I obviously headed in a different direction.
Let that be a lesson to y'all. You come into my outpost,
Doma.
I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
And she did. And she did. Jeez. Doma. Didn't know you moved like that, Doma. I say as if I know anything about Doma. I don't know what Doma moves like. But I didn't think it would be like that. Ooh, what's this? Fine fluff. Alderon blue. For my garden? When do I get a garden? I'm finding a lot of cool stuff for a garden that I don't have. Southern Reach, Kobo. So I feel like down there, that's just the front gate. Look, that's how you get into the town. Maybe I should go and rest down here just to have a save point here. I don't actually remember where the last place I rested was, and if I die and I get reset back to lows, I'm going to be quite upset. I would imagine. A cave. That is a cave. Ramblers Reach Outpost. Sweet. We're officially here. Okay. Anything that costs one is what I'm focusing on at the moment. Got 2 skill points to spend. What about my force stuff? L3 and R3 increase the duration of slow's effect on enemies. That could be good. Press L2 and R2 to wrench groups of nearby enemies closer. Addled Mind. To increase the amount of time enemies will attack each other enemies while confused. I quite like that. I feel like I haven't used it a lot, the confusion, but I feel like I would use it more. Hold on, then press circle after confusing a target to confuse an additional target. That's pretty good too. I think I'm going to take increased force recovery when performing a successful precision evade. That's pretty good. I'm going to do greater hold. I can slow down time for longer when I do that move. Sweet.
Time to move.
Time to move. Did you want to scan something, BD? Or were you just running to the workbench?
Let's mix it up.
Let's mix it up. Do I have anything new? Apparently I do. Components? Where should I get them? What's new? I don't think I got anything new. Happy with my color. I got new materials, didn't I? I got the Kashyyyk pink. Kashyyyk lime green, Kashyyyk pale olive, Kashyyyk laurel green, Kashyyyk tea green, Kashyyyk light blush. Quite like the pale olive and the tea green colours. Maybe we rock the tea green in there. Kind of like that.
Test the weight balance.
What does BD get? Assembly, scrapyard. I think you got scrapyard somewhere else, didn't you? Assembly, scrapyard. I mean, what's the difference between these two scrapyards? Pretty much nothing, as far as I can tell.
That should do it.
And stay with the classic. Sweet. Hello. I'm new in town.
Hey, got a proposition for you.
What is it?
You interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
I don't know.
Maybe. Let's hear it.
Some folks ventured into the mine just down yonder. No one's heard from them since. That's right, little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are. Prospectors were looking for priorite. Mine is chock full of the stuff. But saving those folks, that's the important thing, course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder, you can't miss it.
Okay, side quest. Find missing prospect. Rumor. It's cool though that it gives you a location as well. So it's going to be this mine, which I actually did walk near earlier. Right? I do recall. I don't know if I can go any further this way or what. I don't think so. I'm going to keep looking around though before I do anything like that. Before I commit to anything like that, I'm going to keep looking around. I jumped and then changed my mind in midair. Oh yeah, I rested. The chickens are back, you guys. And they're not happy. I'm not happy, Bob. I'm not happy. I think I need to go back up there if I want to get that zip wire. I think that zip wire is going to attach... Ooh, there's something cool up there. Something glowy. See it. Yeah, I think if I want to get... I think it's probably up from up the top to down here, like a shortcut. What I think. Just realised though, because I rested, all the enemies up here would have respawned, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Because a lot of them were just like your little nasties. Oh god, there's those rolly ones. Didn't like them either. Oh, hello. The lady that was up here gone now. She is. She is. Damn, you baited me back into the pack. I see you. That was clever. Clever little dog creature, but now you're dead, so that's less clever. Less clever that you decided to attack me. That was still a mistake, unfortunately. You're dead now. I feel like you probably learned your lesson. You're far enough away that I shouldn't have to worry about you. Do you see me? Oh, you do, huh? Oh, you're dead now. You're gonna bush me. Kind of cheating, really. If you ask me. Oh, is that big dude back? Oh, he is. Fuck me. Okay. You know what? This is fine, chat. This is actually fine, though. Ow. Come at me. Not you. No, not you. Oh. Not you, not you. You don't come at me. Not you. Your little buddy? Sure, not you. Christ. Bro, I said not you. I know you probably can't understand what I'm saying, but yeah, like not you. Alright?
BD, here.
Oh my god, I got a new plant during that apparently. A new seed. Jeez, okay. I've got a skill point.
Take a trip. You know, wind down.
These are all wastes of processor functions.
These are all wastes of processor function. You know what else is a waste of a processor function? Jet. Oh, okay. That didn't go as well as I was hoping.
Attack complete.
Yeah, that didn't go to plan. Ow. Not good, not good, not good.
I need help, bud.
You are nothing.
Okay. Didn't go to plan, but I'm alive. So I do only have one bitch. I do only have one bitch, chat. My main bitch. Oh, that's just a shortcut to get up here. It's not even a... You know what? That's fine. Fine then. I swear, I don't care. Oh, their aim is atrocious with normal battle droids.
Target has a solid defense. Get parried, idiot. Yeah. Right.
absolutely destroyed me. The X-Droid rifle. Which I guess is different to a normal one. Plants. I was like, is there anything worth getting up here? But yeah, a plant. We're avid gardeners. Oh shit, there's a rope there. But if I miss it, then I'm in trouble. Ooh. There I am.
What's that? Find something, buddy?
The Warlord's Standard. Broken standard seeking to indicate that the tower was once under the command of someone known as the Warlord of the Tower. That such a name would belong originally to a Bedlam raider seems unlikely given their subservience to Ravers. Another shortcut. Do a little meditate. A little resting. Back to the skill tree. Some full skill still. Increased force recovery when performing successful precision evade. I feel like that's good. You know? Anything that like recovers your force and stuff like that I feel like is pretty clutch. I wouldn't want to serve anybody else. There's a workbench, which is cool. And we can go up, looks like. I don't think we have any reason to use the workbench. I don't think we found anything more for that. No. This is broken. Oh no, I probably... It is broken, but I can do this. How does this feel like it should do something? We have to climb the whole tower.
Run a sweep for hostiles. What for? Everything here is hostile. Just run the scan.
He's not wrong though. He's not wrong though. Everything here is hostile. He's telling the truth. I say we listen to him.
Exhausting.
You're right, guys. I'm not so tough. You're right. Stupid ass droids. You're right, guys. I really suck. That's why I've killed like all your friends out here. Bro, they just wait until I'm doing that and then they shoot me. Just wait until I'm in a fight with your friends and then you shoot me. It's pretty cowardly. Stop what? Stop that! What am I doing? Living my life, man. Oh, hello.
I was built for this.
Yeah, you were built for this, but you fucking suck, dude, so...
appliances. This will stop it.
System damage.
I pushed it back to you.
Trespasser detected.
Is your voice broken or? Oh, there's another one.
Intercepting threat.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, I love a bit of Star Wars. What do we got? A bun? Chat, we can have a man bun. Chat. We can be man bun Cal. He looks like he teaches yoga. Does he not look like he teaches yoga? Especially if you pair this with this. I don't think I can do man bun. I'm not sure I can. Where did the other guy go then? I guess he just died. And there was an echo down on the bottom floor bit as well. Oh, look, he sits down next to you. I never noticed that. He's sitting down. Obi? Yeah, he does look a little bit like Obi-Wan. Especially in that outfit as well, because this is literally like an Obi-Wan inspired outfit. So that, he really did look a bit like Obi-Wan.
Well fought, but you are outmatched.
This is my tower. What do you want?
To offer you something. A proposal.
A proposal. Spoopy. Alright, sick. There is something else up here. This thing is something. Oh, I just couldn't cut it during combat, I guess. This is how it seems. Back down here. Why are we called the Raiders? The raiding? Oh. All the raiding we do. That's the main reason. Right, we're gonna fast travel over here. I'm just really, I love the exploring in these games. So if you're not so into the exploring, I apologize. But it's the way I like to play games. I'm very much one of those people who like does all the side quests before they do the main quest type thing, or as many as you can. That's the mine she was talking about, I believe. There's the town. Okay, we'll leave the mine, because that seemed to be side quest involved, and I feel like that's probably a for next time type thing, if I'm hoping to end fairly soon. Hunter's Quarry, you say? Has a slightly concerning ring to it, but hey, let's do it. I'll just make short work of these guys. Just can't imagine I want to get close to them. You know? They're very spiky. Look, hey, this is like a little dog guy. Hey, little dog guy. Little dog guy? Little dog guy? Hearing scary noises, little dog guy. You wouldn't be leading me into a trap, would you, little dog guys? Hi there. Wait. I thought they weren't hostile for a second, but it turns out I just hadn't fully entered. This looks like a den, chat. This looks like maybe they live here, you know? The good news is if you nail these parries, they're like a one-hit kill. Look, I didn't want to be pest control for the town, but if I have to be, I will. so many of them dead in the entrance. At least if any of them are not home, they'll come back and they'll immediately know, you know what, we need to move out. There we go. Quick carry you. And you. Alright. Lovely stuff. Now, we can loop around this way.
Let's look. Let's take a look.
The wise hunters. Can I go in there? Gorgeous scouring packs. Okay. Okay, so this is just somewhere they lived, I guess. Like that's just part of their den. And that's what we were scanning. I mean, this whole area is quite terrifying looking. Hey! Would you look at that, BD?
A little help?
Bomber jacket. That's tempting. I feel like we should at least, oh, we don't have any colors or anything for it. Frequently worn by adrenaline-seeking pilots and rogues. Well made, but more form than function. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, back down there. It looks like we can go up there. And then there's something over here. I'm going to try and look at all those things before we wrap up. We shall see. But yeah, I don't plan to go into that cave, because that seems like a side quest, and I don't want to go into the town because that's the main quest, so I'm avoiding that stuff while I can. Ooh. I didn't think I'd be able to just jump up here that easily. I feel like there's going to be something big to fight up here. It's got that vibe about it, this area. There's big rocks around, there's a big guy up there, I think I see him. Grab whatever this is first. Echo.
Not a bad sound. Sampling this for sure. But it's missing something. There we go.
What do you mean, there we go? That's the thing you were missing? You wanted that? It's sleeping, I think. I feel bad to attack it while it's sleeping, chat, but at the same time, like... Oh god. Did I hit it? I think I did. I did. Oh god. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're tough, you're tough. You are very tough. That was badass. That was a different takedown too. Hunter. Ooh. We got hunter gear now, you know. I like that is a gear set that you can have. Sick. Was that all that was up here? I just want to have a look at this hunter thing now. What? Handmade, naturally sourced laser protection, preserving a unique sense of identity. Is quite the look. I think that's the jacket. Yeah. Is quite the vibe. I just hope they've like, they seem to have, but I just hope it continues, that they've just piled loads and loads more like customization? Customizability, yes, customization. Customizability is not a word. So we can go through there, and then up here there's something. I don't know if we can actually get up there right now. If it's green, I assume we can do it right now. That's usually what that means. Not that. Oh shit. Stormtroopers versus the, what are they, droids? I think they're droids versus the locals. The droids are doing alright, to be fair. The droids are doing well. Oh my god, those freaking rockets, man. No joke. Those rockets are no joke. It will take more than that? Okay, what about Jedi rolls up now? How do you feel about that? Confident still or no?
Target spotted.
Target has a lightsaber.
I'll catch you.
Whoa.
Useless. Pathetic. Nothing. I'm hit. Target strong. Resist.
That one's dead. And you're dead. Skill point. Was that 4 clearing them out, or just happened to reach the next skill point then? I'm curious. Jeez, that was quite something. It's obviously like a little holdout area of droids.
All right. Let's look.
A new beginning. Database entry detailing a prospectus for a fresh arrival on Kobo. Planetside at last. I was eager to land, but tried to stay patient. He couldn't sit still at all, though. I suppose it's understandable. We have come from nothing, less than nothing, and this Kobo is certainly a gamble. This planet is unusual, but the potential is exciting. We are ready to see what is here to offer. And then what? You got murdered by the droids? Is that what happened? Really sad, man. Listen, I can walk up there, but there's literally no reason to. What's in this chest? Light metal for BD. Nice. Cool. Oh, this is probably that guy who we just read about.
I get it. They're weird things. I'd like to know what's in them too. But we don't have that kind of time or resource. So no. And please stop asking.
A task too far. Okay, so this looks like it actually requires you to go up and round to get to that. I've seen a few of these, like, a few different things in the sky, and I'm curious as to what they are and what they do. Right, we'll go around on the ground, even though I think it's up top. We should be able to get in there.
20 years folded up really does a number on.
Hello.
Let's get him. Oh no.
The poor droids, man. So we can't get in here yet. I don't know what we need to be able to, but these are things we can't do right now. Nothing to collect down here. No. We can go up top now. We just have to check that, you know. No seeds. This is where we can go. Holy shit, that was scary. I thought we were going to jump to that other thing, but apparently not. The Bogling. Hey, Bogling. I like the Boglings. There's a droid there. I'm worried it's going to attack me.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you.
I won't hurt you. Get the Bogling. I love the Boglings. They're so cute. Oh, underground. I can go in here. Oh, shit. Why do I feel like there's going to be a boss fight in here? What BD? A mechanical touch. The outpost is small but continuing to grow. The development means my knack for mechanics has attracted attention. I was asked to help. He did not want me to, but I did. I think by automating some of these sphere grenades, we could figure something out. Wait, am I expecting to see sphere grenades in here? Oh, so look, that's where I couldn't get in, but we came in this way. There's gonna be something bad in here, I just know. Gift revoked. The others dig too much. They damage the cubes. Enough, enough. The spheres will stop them. They will stay away from the cubes or else. Jeez. That's spooky.
Look at this.
More priorite. Oh, so this will get us the bombs. Okay, you're coming with me, homie. Nice. So where else? Ah, down there was one. I was going to say, there's got to be somewhere else where I need this. Otherwise it would not have given it to me like this here. Okay, so I need one to follow me outside now. Oh, you have to slice to get another one? Okay. I wonder what this is. Skill point, health, or force, usually. I'll take any of them, to be honest, right now. Maximum force increase. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. And with that, we have done everything I said I wanted to do before we wrap up for the day. So we are probably going to leave it there, chat. I'm going to go back and save, of course. And get some seeds.
Seeds. Now, if only we had somewhere to plant them.
Cactus ball, Dathomirian red. What this is down here. There is a very big gate up there that I would assume we can't open right now. It's all on the outskirts of the town. What is that? I'm ending on time-ish. Technically I'm ending late though, to be fair. It's 1:30. So I definitely could have kept going because I could happily play more of this game, but
we made it. It'll be good to see Grease again. Been a long time. Maybe he knows where the others ended up.
Maybe.
Seer stuck in the past. Marin wandering. Ancient history.
Okay, I'm going to go back and save it because we're not going into town just yet. We're going to go in there next time. We're going to start by going in there, and then we're going to go into town. Oh, we can also get a skill. Wrenching pull. Wait, so what can I get here actually? 2 skills. I think it's wrenching pull or the better, or the connected mind control thing. So what lightsaber skills can we get? Press L1 just before contact to reflect up to 2 blaster projectiles in a row. That's quite good. Let's get that. That's cool. The double deflection. I haven't got anything from the other stances yet because right now I'm not too worried about it, but I will eventually put something to these, I'm sure. But I feel like survival and force make the most sense because they don't rely on you deciding on what stances you're going to use and stuff. It's just like they will always be beneficial. Does that make sense?
Okay, let's go. This always clears my head.
Did we get anything worth doing at work? Lightsabers. Materials. We get. I don't know what we got.
Ready to roll with this.
I thought we got BD1 stuff, not lightsaber stuff, to be honest. Didn't we get light metals for BD1? Oh, look at that. That's like sleek. That's a sleek looking BD1. Don't dislike it, you know what I'm saying? Metal alloy. Well, we had it in black, didn't we? Yeah, we have textured black rubber. So it is quite the switch up to go for something brighter. Metal alloy is not super bright, but it's obviously like a silvery color. Or it's the accent color, which currently is white. We can make that a nice metal color. Silver. He's got a bit of more shine to him. Oh no, man. Because I do quite like the white.
New look for you, BD. Same
It's
great attitude.
It's literally the same look, Cal, but okay. Okay, right now, I'm vibing with how Cal looks, how my lightsaber looks, how BD looks. Everything's good. I've really enjoyed this game so far. I hope you guys are enjoying watching as well. I don't know when I'm going to be playing this again. I think on Wednesday, the plan was to play Mario and Luigi. Obviously, this game might interrupt some of my previously laid plans because I'm just very excited. Oh, there's a grapple thing there. I'm obviously very excited to play more, a lot more of this. So I definitely will be doing that. ASAP. Oh, puzzle? Huh. Interesting. So yeah, we've got this Like a Dragon and the Mario and Luigi game going on. I kind of want to play, I want to play more of this almost immediately, but then at the same time, I want to play Mario and Luigi to sort of get out of the way, you know? Gorge Crash, I explored 90%. I think it's just this door that I couldn't get through that I haven't explored. It's pretty sick. This middle bit, 70.8%, but obviously, again, you can kind of see where we haven't been, for the most part. And in the area we're in now, 100% of the Southern Reach. We did 100% of that, that's crazy. Riverbed Watch, 100%. Hunter's Quarry, 63.6, but considering I haven't been somewhere like that, that makes sense. And there's these red things here. And then the Ramblers Reach Outpost, 14.3, so I really have not explored any of this. That's where I've got to go. Pyloon Saloon. Find Grease. Greasy money, baby. But there's all this land around here too that's explorable. And that looks like something we can grapple to. Yeah, grapple point. So we're definitely not done yet. Definitely not done yet. But we are done for today. I can't remember if I just rested to save, but either way, I've done it again just to make sure. Alright guys, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging out. I hope you're enjoying Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I've been really looking forward to this one, and it's not disappointed at all. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourself, stay safe, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Like I say, we should be back on Wednesday evening. I think it will be Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. There will definitely be a stream We'll see what it ends up being, but I think it'll be Mario and Luigi because I do want to push on with it. I mean, I love that game. There's so much nostalgia in it for me, but obviously there's newer games that I'm trying to enjoy as well. So it's like it's a juggling act. We'll see. We'll see. But that's it from me. Take care, everybody. Stay safe. I'll see you soon. Peace.